Solarius' blazing shield, hold the dawn above our fields. Through the passes steel and flame, keep the heartland free of shame. Griffonia endures, though the shadows fall. By the blood of the legions we stand tall. Through storm and sorrow, gods hear our cry. Our empire lives, though empires die. Lomus, lord of winter's breath, guard our walls from icy death. Flora, crown of spring's rebirth, bless the seed and heal the earth. Griffonia endures, though the shadows fall. By the blood of the legions we stand tall. Through storm and sorrow, gods hear our cry. Our empire lives, though empires die. Otomia red with falling leaves, count the souls the mountain grieves. For every legion lost in flame, their honor crowns the empire's name. Griffonia endures, though the shadows fall. By the blood of the legions we stand tall. Through storm and sorrow, gods hear our cry. Our empire lives, though empires die.
Greetings and welcome, citizens of the Empire, where we return yet again for Empire in Crisis, or more commonly known, Crisis of the Empire. I bid you welcome. So take a seat, get your snacks, your wine, and we shall deep into the continuation of where we left off last time. But do give us a moment as we are getting everything set up and ready. We are live.
Yo.
Good morning.
So, who is covering today's recap from the last time?
I suppose I will. If I can give the inspiration to someone else.
You can hold up to 3.
Ooh. Beauty. Last time on Crisis of Empires, it started in a classroom. One of understanding and getting to know each other. Secrets were exposed, truth aired, and misunderstandings were put to rest. There was the activation of a new friend made by our lovely kobold, Vigil. There was Casey being kidnapped from the bathroom with Moira. I may have distracted a lovable Gaius from entering the bathroom by using one of the gladiators and Moira. We ended up outside the forge, banging on the door wishing and trying to understand what the lovable kobold has done this time. We try to do our best to help and gather as many people as possible. The rage in our lovable new Emperor-to-be was boiling over, and our minx decided to try and calm and quell him. He was boiling with fire of gold as his Aasimar self ignited for a brief moment. Moira fetched them, we waited outside until we see our new friend who bowed to two. It would have been Vikel and our lovable Cassia. From then, we came to understand it, tried to make it better, and the group of us walked away to the classroom to understand each other a wee bit better, get a little more details, and come to a realisation some of us don't know fuck all about each other. And we try to come to some betterment of each other. Gratis has apologised for all his wrongdoings, and the duel has been settled as a misunderstanding. Anything more that was happened in the episode was mere contrivance. And then I looked at two gods at the very end and decided to start praying. That was probably a bad idea. We've had the blessing upon Gaius by the robots. I do not think Gratis knows its name yet. And that is what I remember.
Inspiration point earned. Do anyone else have anything they wish to add for the potential of an extra inspiration point earned?
I think that's a no, boss.
Fair enough. We will continue on where we left off last time then. Where was that exactly? Because that was with Ratius praying. To no avail, it was up with Vikel and Cassia and
The lesson was over, and I was about to go speak to Titus as I went, well, no, we can do this next week, basically.
That is right. You were about to leave with Lamina.
As Gaius rushed off to bathe himself after all the combat. But yes, let we begin?
Well, we can start with you, Amalthea.
Very good. Very good. All right. Sorry, just doing voice. Wrong. Because there is something I have to tell somebody, and an operation I've done a bit earlier. Titus, how are you?
You see him stand up as you call for him, and he walks over.
Oh.
And he just take your hand in his, and he looks at you. What is it, Amalthea?
I was just reminded of something we spoke of not that long ago in the courtyard. And I wanted to give an official stance on it. And I think it is okay. You love who you wish to love, and, do. How do I say this? I'm okay if you want to sleep around. It does not bother.
I usually don't sleep around unless I have your permission, and I would never do so because that would be disgraceful. Unless I got your acceptance to it.
Oh, you want me to give permission to every woman that finds you attractive? She says a little bit teasingly.
That is only fair, because you are my first. I have taken an interest to this level where I wish to dedicate myself to you.
It's incredibly sweet, but but the point is, it has to be something you want. Don't just start, sleeping around because I say it is okay.
I wouldn't do so. That would...
No, I don't think you would.
Because that is
But
not
yes.
fair to you.
No, why would it be? I mean, sorry, it's like I was agreeing with you. But yes, sharing is caring. That whole fun stuff. I don't know how much more I was going to go into this, but I just wanted you to know that if it is okay as long as, oh god, I'm being snuggled on multiple sides.
Lamne actually comes up behind you and just like hugs you from behind.
Also for you, if he is up for it, be gentle. I may have been a bit too rough the first time. As she, of course. Then as this happens, it is big hugs. As like big tail hug and people are deleting it. Okay.
I only wish to share him. If you're okay with it, I don't want to think that I'm trying to steal him from you. I wouldn't do that.
She'll take her free head and put it at the side of Lamina's face. Oh, no. You don't have to worry about that. I don't think he would be the type. He's far too chivalrous for that.
Besides, we could play extra. We could play around with him, a little bit more. Even together, if you are not against it.
Could what? I just see Sean's camera. I that is interesting. Do you think you could handle that? And she looks back to Titus.
You see him for a moment just like stone facing, and you can see like the blush starts to appear. Because he's not used to someone being that forward, to say the least, but when in Rome, as they say.
But also, I should be more careful if I'm going to be adventuring. I wouldn't want too many more problems. Or I say problems, but also this is about where the scene's going, as far as it's going to go.
Yeah. Lamina basically hugs and kisses you on the cheek. And then she like pulls in Titus into like this monster hug with both of you feeling the squeeze of her.
We're playing this game. Oh wait, no, wait. There's a human in the middle. No, hold on.
Oh
Just
god,
one
I
of
can
those.
feel my brain.
Yeah, it's like the urge to squeeze back, but it's like no, gentle.
And we live
Yeah.
a lovely little pairing there, and we shift the scene somewhere else. Paxel and Sean, oh, Gratius, you are sit back, and you can see Mouse looking through the open door out into a hallway, and you can see her smiling, giggling a little bit. Leaning over her.
Hello, little girl. Mouse, is it? What's so funny? What has got you smiling so?
Oh, I just like to see my mom being happy.
It is good to see Ken happy, aye.
Well, it seems like I'm getting an extra mom out of this, so I don't mind.
Very good. Bigger families, happier joy.
Yeah, I can see that. But I'm gonna go and leave you two to it. I will be up and... well...
Don't get
try
up to
not
too
to...
much mischief.
oh, come on, it's fun. Besides, I want to look at that robot more.
Be careful with that one.
Can't promise. Bye.
Wee rascal.
Dex save to
Okay.
prevent from being snatched by your Gorgon mommies.
Zoomies.
Oh, let me see. How is her... you're probably right, she would need to roll a dex save.
Good fucking luck. Yoinkers.
She might beat it with a nat 20, I'm just saying.
She might.
Plus, she's also getting a bonus. She's also getting
she
your
might
charisma.
get away from
She's getting your charisma bonus on top of it because...
Wait, do I still have... I have my aura now, don't I?
yeah, because that triggers as soon as you're trying to do that grapple with her dex save to try and, you know, dance around it.
So the problem is it doesn't matter because the critical success always outweighs any success even if the number matches. The only way for the roll to contest is if they're both critical successes.
Fine. She gets snatched by a mixture of Amalthea and Lamina. As she... Sean, you suddenly hear the whelp of the little girl as she is swept off her feet in a little session.
Moira, go check that out for a moment.
I think it's going to take more than Moira for that.
Moira looks out there. I look through her eyes. No, she's good. The mothers have her. She's fine. They just want to
but
hug.
I just worry about where they're going.
They'll be fine. No.
I'm just saying, the child doesn't need to be right in the middle of it.
I suppose. They'll be fine. She's a sneaky little lass. She'll get out. They'll get distracted very quickly.
Ma, get a fruit!
Moira, go
Ah!
get her.
No! No!
I'm gonna try and help Mouse.
And then
Try and help
Fly
Mouse.
by, drop next to her, peck on her cheek, give guidance, and fly back.
That's why. No, you can
Go and try and
just
help
why were
poor
you
Mouse.
so why were
She'll be
you
fine.
going so quickly? You're up to no good.
Only like the best have taught me, and now
What?
let go of me! No, I don't want to be. No, don't. Not. No, not the kisses. Not the kisses. No.
I would give her a very good smooch on either the forehead or cheek, and then I would let her go. Just,
You see
Stay
her
out of
dashing
trouble.
away, gasping for air, like small kiss marks all over her like forehead and cheeks. Has she
It's a
skimper
better
off?
situation than I expected.
Now, Miss Minx, I do believe you owe me an explanation how to do prayer. Is that correct? To service your god? The one you look at. It's not the good. But bored, prepare for fucking chaos.
I need a drink. Give me a second.
Felt.
Yes, I will quickly be right back.
God.
Although I'm gonna do the smart thing and stop being a technical little shit.
Alright. Like,
Do everyone a favor on that one.
are they blood? Are they bone? Are they spirits of nature? How do I view them? How should I view them in your empire? Is this
You
a task?
roboted for a good portion of it.
1 second. How
All
should
I
view-
heard, yeah, it was spirits' nature is where it came back.
How should I view your gods of this empire? Because I know the old ones, the one born in blood and tanks and rings, and giving back, take, and cycle of all. How do I treat yours? How must they be respected, appreciated, and give lip service on occasion? As long as mine don't take offence.
I don't see why they should take offense. But I can show you how to do it, and we'll go from there. I can explain it as we go. How does that sound?
Thank you. Moira, you willing to help? She just gives a subtle nod. Starts pecking around looking for food. You're hungry as always. Pulls out a good berry and puts it in her beak as she munches down. Alright. The stable work?
I'm not currently in the foundry.
If you want to do and come back to us, so give chance to us get in and get.
Yeah, I'm going to shift to see.
I'm on a potato of a laptop. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just gonna shift to the scene while you're getting in and getting ready. Nero, you as you walk back in, you see Mouse clutching the wall, out of breath, and you see markings on her, basically covering her entire face, lipstick marks.
I mean, since she's clenching her sides while she's walking, Nero's gonna walk past her and pat her on the back, while also casting Healing Hands. Give me a moment. So that she can spend it to see that.
She's not hurt. She just have kissing marks.
Well, she's holding her. She's holding her ribs, so she's just
No, she's hugging the wall.
Pats her, tries to.
I said hogging the
Oh.
wall, not her sides. And she looks slightly
Okay.
disheveled.
What happened to you?
Mom, and second mom happened.
Are you alright? Do you need medical attention?
I'm fine. Just very much loving moment. I was not expected to be pulled into that.
Hmm. Well, be careful next time.
You
And
need
then
to be
Derek goes to the
careful,
courtyard.
Nero, or else you might be next.
She stops, turns her head. What do you mean?
They just signed each other a blank check.
Raises an eyebrow. What?
You know, if they seek company or comfort with someone else, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you haven't really been subtle with the way you have been fawning over my mom.
Hmm. I should apologize to her for that.
No need to apologize, just be honest with yourself and her. I'm pretty sure she would maybe show you what she can do. You suddenly see her getting a flashback to a scene that she did not wish to potentially either see or hear.
Yeah, maybe. I'll maybe have a talk with her or whatever. And then Nero's just gonna walk into the courtyard and see Asia picking up all the broken weapons. Pause before trying to leave before she's spotted. So I think I'll just roll a stealth check. Hopefully I get out of this before she notices. I have... Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's a 12. So what happens?
Well, Casey, your passive perception is over 12, right? It should be. Last I checked.
Hey, to
Boy,
break it to
give
you,
you-
but I'm not 100% certain of where that is on my character sheet right now. Because where I'm used to finding it, it's not there. So
It is 13.
I'm just gonna fuck with you and say, get fucked. Yep, there you go, buddy.
If you look at perception and you go out to the far right of the column where it says perception passive, that's your passive in all your skills.
No way, that's so cool. How did I not know this?
Brilliant. Okay. Ignore the syringe noises in the background.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay.
So, you badly attempt to leave.
Quietly,
Yeah.
you hear
Yeah.
a rock being like kicked off the marble flooring, and makes a little bit of a sound as it skirts over the different rocks.
Why are you running, Nero?
I'm not running. I was just leaving the room.
You
Courtyard?
were
I don't know what it is.
concealing your footsteps.
Mm. I thought you were busy with something.
Picking up after the mess that was left behind by the fighters.
Do you need assistance?
If you wish to help, I will not say no.
Nero lets out a sigh and then turns around and walks back, trying to keep a happy demeanor, trying to act happy. And then helps picks up stuff.
You may roll
If I
me
have
an
to roll deception, I will.
roll me a deception and an
Deception.
insight, if you wish.
Don't bother.
Deception. It was so close to being a net 20.
She is not. She's trying to keep, a mask on,
Her
but
usual happy demeanor.
but you can see that smile doesn't reach the eyes, and the way they just walk around gives, something is off.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. What makes you say that? She tries to act like she's surprised, but easy to tell.
Nero.
Hmm?
I can already see that your grin is false. You think as a noblewoman I didn't mind to hide my emotions a bit better? I can tell when someone's faking.
Isn't... Doesn't that mean I'm doing a bad job at this then?
Yep. You're
Shit.
doing a bad job at lying about your feelings. So let's cut to the chase. What are your feelings?
She looks to the side like contemplating about lying again, then just sighs and then says, guess I'm just sad, I guess. Sad?
Why
Impressed?
are you sad? Why?
I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know what I'm supposed to be.
You don't know what you're supposed to be, but you have the
Okay.
capacity to be whatever you wish.
Okay, not like that. I mean, I don't know. After the whole thing, and then Mink saying I was lying about. I guess I lied to her? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I feel. I mean, I would like to believe I'm Faye. But at the same time, that's not how others would want to see it as. They would probably just say I'm an Asimar, and that doesn't make me Faye, and I would like to be because of who I am associated with. But I
So
guess
you are a Asimar who was raised by Fae, and do you feel that makes you not Fae?
no, it's more so the fact that someone says believing that you're Faye is a lie.
I'm going to tell you something. And I'm gonna need you to take it with a grain of salt, because you can tell the others to fuck off, that's fine. But if you tell me to fuck off, I'm throwing a projectile at you. When a child is born and brought into a country and then raised in the customs and the ways of that country, does that not make them a countryman of that country?
Could you please repeat that? I wasn't paying attention.
You were staring at my blood bag, weren't you? Perfect. All right.
No.
So, if one were to go to another country, have a child, raise that child in the customs and traditions of that country, would that person not be a countryman? The child, in particular.
The child would be.
Exactly. So, by that facto, you are Fae. You happy, glowy bundle of bunch. By writ and tradition, you are Fae. By blood, you are Asimon. It's just another cookie with another set of sprinkles. You're quite alright. So you have cranberries and walnuts. That doesn't make you any less of a dessert.
I have no
You are
words
Fae.
to that.
It's simple. Anyone who says you're not Fae, that isn't your mother, can politely go fuck themselves.
But wouldn't that be a bad thing?
Arguably it is, especially in the eyes of the Imperium. But that's besides the point. I'm focusing on your feelings, not on what is considered legal right now.
I mean, would you hate it if I was Fae?
I would treat you with extreme caution because I don't understand you. And with all things that I don't understand, I tend to be cautious, poke it with a stick, study it, and then try to do something about it, instead of doing what you did. Which I hope to God you've learned from.
You mean just do it?
Yeah. There are times to do that, though. Such as times of extreme duress, or it may not be the best plan, but it's the best plan that we have at the moment. It's calculated
guess.
risk, my dear. It's knowing when to pick a fight. You don't just go up to the biggest fucker in the room without preparation. That would be foolish. Also, I'm trying to make willpower saves because the DM just elected to put his camera on. I realized that he took a haircut and I'm suffering tistic damage. So, suffer. Also, yes, you'll be fine. Just, research shit first. Or you can harass me. I don't really care. It'll be funny. But yes.
Don't you get enough
are-
harassment from everyone else?
Okay. I'm currently avoiding everyone the fuck else. Isn't that wonderful?
I could leave once I'm done so that you can have your alone time.
No, I'm gonna go hide in the forge like a real artificer. Make something shiny. Maybe deadly.
Could I
What about
come
you?
help?
I mean, do you want to lift billets and move stuff around and have Vigo order you around?
I don't want Vico ordering me around.
Why? Is it because she's a lizard? You prefer meat?
Yes, actually.
Okay, I kind of figured that would be a point. Alright, well, to the forge we go then.
Okay. Follow right behind you.
I'm grabbing all the broken fucking equipment and shit so that we could shortchange the gladiators by simply repairing and making this shit anew and being like, look, gladiators, shinies.
The
Yippee.
training weapons are made of wood, I would like to point out.
All the better to reinforce the metal that will go in them and make them effective. Inventive solution, isn't it?
Indeed.
Be a
basically
damn
just-
shame if someone were to put this on fire.
What if we sprinkle some magic into it?
So, As inclined as I
that
am
was
to
a
play around
joke.
with magic, there's actually a reason why we don't put magic in every weapon. Some weapons respond violently to magic.
Ooh, can we put magic into mine?
I don't know. Oh, also, quick question. I don't know if you barred the door or if Mano's just staring menacingly. Michael. 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 Mueller.
Sorry, what?
Did you bar this door or is Mano staring
He
motherfuckerly?
barred the door specifically to keep the creature out.
Oh,
Why is the creature here? Get fucked. Also, sucks is that it didn't pick up. But yeah, shave and a haircut half price.
There's a slot that opens on the door, and you just hear from in the room, password.
It's hammer time.
Wrong. Slams.
Well, he never told me the fucking password. You have 3 seconds before I invoke Shatter and destroy this fucking door and blame it on you. But the ventilation will be amazing, and this wood will smell most exquisite over a fire.
Door cracks open slightly. Creature is grabbed before they can run in.
I believe that's gonna be Schwiggity Schwooty. You can make that check.
she's gonna roll a stealth for to see if they even make sure that they can see.
So, pain.
There
That's what
is
I
the
heard.
guidance. The minx. The mouse, sorry.
For a
You're
moment there,
not here. You can't give that to them.
he already gave it to her
Yep.
before she went up here. So that's 26 on a 18 on a stealth check. Does Manners actually see her because she is trying to shield her presence?
He is actively told to keep them out of the forge. It is his sole purpose at the moment, hence why the door was barred.
Just trying to get to work. Why?
Manners looking at Casey. Why am I not allowed in? I
Well,
just wanna
for
know.
first off, there's a bunch of fire, burning, agony pain. And as much as I am all for you learning, we still need her to feel a little bit more acclimated to communicating a bit more. That way, if she feels awkward, she can say something.
Okay.
Just a little patience. I know it's annoying.
Then I'm gonna go and bother
No, I
the lady then of the house.
Child's
Please
gonna
do
fucking die.
be careful,
They keep trying
as
to close
I
the
imagine
forge.
she is trying to relax at the moment.
Nero's gonna look up at Casio with the worried expression.
You see her dart off around the corner and she's gone outside. You don't even hear her.
I'm all for her spying on the lady, within reason. But at the same time,
I have never met a child with a greater death wish. Between the gambling, the trying to get in here while we're working, and now bothering a vampire.
hell hath no fury.
Yeah, Amalthea is scary. I'll give you that. But that kid is going to deserve it when karma finally catches up, and I'm not saving them.
I can understand the issue there. How is the young one coming along?
Turns to face the celestial inhabiting of Clockwork Body.
She's sitting with a tool and doing some adjustment on herself, like tightening a few screws and bolts.
It is perhaps
Nope.
good that she is keen to learn herself.
Joke's
I
on you.
am
I
a
use-
little worried. Joke's on you.
Joke's on you. I use red Loctite. Those things are never coming out again, even if we need to fix them.
Oh.
Man, that fucking
Unfortunately, that does
sucks.
not exist in a fantasy setting. So I have
No.
to replace it with the magic glue that cannot be removed unless it's my wish.
Or there is what's it called? What's it called? The glue thing.
Universal solvent.
Yeah, but there is also something that does work against it.
Sovereign glue.
Sovereign glue, and then there's universal solvent. Those two
Yep.
can be used against each other to neutralize each other, which is fun. So you have used sovereign glue to glue.
If you don't have the counter, you need wish.
I highly doubt that these vampires have sovereign glue, and if they did, they would not leave it in the workshop. God damn it, he's a Golemancer, I forgot.
Of course he would have it in his possession.
That's unfortunate that Casey left them unsupervised with an idiot and a wizard.
I hate to break it to you, but unfortunately, I shepherd quite the flock of idiots, so I'm obligated to check on them. My apologies for the company being a bit lacking.
What do you mean, dear mistress? There's nothing wrong here.
Well, the problem
might be a
is
little
that
rough
the
around the
joke
edges.
was... Yeah.
He might be a little rough of the edges, but he is clearly a brilliant mind that even leaves me wanting for more. Studying more. To push...
You're not gonna hit on my apprentice, are you?
But no! God forbid! No, he have inspired me to learn. To rethink all that I haven't learned. To see if there's ways that maybe improvements could be made. Like what we did together here with this young one. As he gestures to the bronze-cladded angel statue.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to come up with a name sooner rather than later. If you do not, they might name you something silly. So, be mindful.
She like pauses from fiddling. And she like looks up to the ceiling in like a thoughtful manner. And you can like see the jar like it looks like she's chewing. You can call me Lucy.
Dear. Is that a nickname for something?
She just smile. She, gives, like looks at you, head tilted. She can't really express a smile, because of, again, not having the ability to do so, but you can like see the eyes like glowing gently as she looks at you. It is as close to a name I can give.
Mm.
Because to give one's true name is not something you do freely, is it now?
No, it is not.
So therefore you can call me Lucy.
Yeah, no. I think you can do better than that, my dear.
Really?
Granted, I think the part that makes me very sad is that you do not seem to have any tells for your magic outside of celestial influence.
Well, I only have... And you see her hand like touches around the power core. I don't really have much of a heart now, do I?
Hmm.
Clockwork, you apparently have more of one than most people I've met.
Hmm. Would you like something simple for every voice to say? Or would you like something that means something to wish you better in this journey that you call life?
Well, I wouldn't mind a little guidance. I just thought that Lucy was fine, for it's close to a truer name. But I'm willing to listen.
If the truer name is what others may suspect it is, it could lead to other hiccups, malfunctions, and concerns.
Fair enough. I'm willing to listen, then.
So, given as you are now, I would like to propose Raziel or Ram.
Rasil? Isn't that more of a
Mm-hmm.
male name?
Raziel is a unisexual name, actually.
Hmm.
They are shapeless across time.
And yet I am given form like this.
Yes, this is to encourage growth, to understand this is where you are, but perhaps that's not where you will always be.
Fine. And you said Rem?
Mm-hmm.
R-E-M?
It's REMPH, but we can always shorten it to REM, which would be a lovely ode to taking a rest, which, funnily enough, you don't need. Not very much.
True. Then why not combine them?
Razrem
Rasil
or
Rem.
Rembraz? Razoran?
Raziel Rem.
Might be a bit of a mouthful. It's part of the reason why I
Oh,
separated
it's-
them.
It is separate.
Hmm.
A name taken while I'm here in service. As long as I'm
Alright.
needed.
So,
But you can call me Rem for short. To make it easier.
that'll work. What say you, Michael? And dear wizard, I'm afraid you never conjured up your name for us. Though it is on the contract.
Mistress, it is, Fabius. I know it's not a glorious name, as someone would, but I am Fabius the Fabricator.
Imagine how you would spell that.
Give me a moment, and I will write it down.
It would be a bit on the nose, but there's always Ias.
That is also very true. I don't think they'd get it, though.
But I go by the name of Fabius the Fabricator. Oh, well, that is the difference between, my dear Michael, what part of the Empire you're from. There is a slight deviation in how the names are written or pronounced. If I were from the Western, yes, I would have potentially the IS in my name, but I am from the Central East, so I'm going with the US instead in my name, instead of the us.
Hmm.
He was making a recommendation for the creature that wishes not to name themselves, because that was originally just supposed to be referred to as a bronze idol. Bronze in Latin is Ias.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Ferris is iron.
If you really want a Ryasura men, you could provide that, though I would advise not using Aramen too easily, as it sounds more like a product and less of a name. That's why Ias is delightful, and then the other one.
Ares Rem is fine. He says with
You are? Yes.
she says with the best expression she can give of, a content look.
If she's speaking with magic mouth, the illusionary magic should allow the facial expressions to move.
Yep.
Or the enchantment, I forget which one magic mouth is.
Really, I thought it only allowed words to be spoken. I didn't thought it also
No,
covered illusionary mimicry of facial expression.
Correct. It's an illusion spell. and it lasts until it is dispelled. So unless they are hit with a dispel magic, it's permanent.
Well, then she would actually give something akin to a smile. A content showing.
Very well then. I hope you lot can get along just well.
Always ready to be at service, she says and gives you a small bow with her head.
Provides the bowing kind before returning back to work. Taking a big sigh to finally just fucking work.
Nero, are
Yeah,
you
okay,
going to be
and run
helping
back and forth
Casey
and-
with anything?
What?
Are you going to be helping Casey with anything?
She nods.
Your lack of attention is noted. Good job.
I stepped away to get a drink.
I wasn't talking to
I
you.
couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him. That's why I was asking.
Ah.
But yeah, Nero would nod at that and then help Casey wherever she needs her help.
Yes, give me your wrist.
Well, hold still. I have to apply this wax coating, otherwise you're going to start oxidizing.
You know I'm made with magic. I'm not going to oxidize. But I don't.
So is he. Points to the surface rust accumulating on Manus. And he still rusts if I don't coat him in oil.
Huh. Flawed magic might be. Or not truly.
Also, in theory, it should stop light from glaring off of the metal. You wouldn't want to accidentally blind someone.
But isn't that a good defense strategy?
When it's intentional, but if you're just walking in the middle of a street and someone goes blind because a ray of sunlight bounces off one of your limbs, then that's a good way to get mobbed by a bunch of angry peasants.
True. Well, let me then help. Applying the wax on.
You want a Tinker's Tools check or an Herbalism kit check?
That would be Tinker's Tool because you're applying a wax coating. And the wizard and Azrem is helping, so you do roll with advantage. But you don't need to, because with the 20 you're laying a good, healthy coating, and then gets it spread it out, where it like gives even like this like fine sheen, but without it being, you know, super reflective, but it still like gives this like freshly coated bronze look. As she's polished.
Moves over to the steel defender.
Do you
Does the
wish
same.
assistant?
Sure.
She takes a clump of wax and starts and a brush, and you see her starting to clean out Grim and rust off him as she then starts applying the wax. And he also gets that, like, clean shine of him being waxed and polished. And as all of this happens, and you go into the depths of your work, Pax, are you in yet? She's not in yet.
Not in the foundry, but I'm almost home.
Ah. Fair enough.
I stopped fighting with my laptop and went to go to my PC.
Fair enough.
And that's like 2 minutes away, so
We will wait.
almost perfect timing.
You could just slide over to Malthea, check and see how she's doing. To buy
Yes.
Pax time. In case she needs a couple more minutes after she gets back home, you know.
Well, I'm literally
her.
parking, so.
Amalthea, Lamia looks at you then. All.
No.
And she leans in and whispers in your ear. What about we take Titus with us to the bedroom then and enjoy the last few hours we can before we have to get going? You know, I heard the lady of the house is going to be escorting us to our next assignment, after all.
Eager, aren't we? But I suppose maybe if you're interested.
Titus is like squeezed in between the two Gorgons and just like, you know, suddenly he looks afraid as he looks up towards both of them. You know the meme? With the guy just like looking up like,
Yep. In between a rock and a hard place.
Yep.
Let's be real, the dude is scaroused right now. That is the general term. He's not entirely sure if he's going to survive this experience, but he's going to give it the good old college try.
Good lord. Well, do you drag him off? Well, you can do it in a bathhouse, you can do it in the bedchamber. All depends on where you want to do it at. Because Lamina is up for anything.
The funny thought I have is like the sex ball. Like that snakes do. Or like that, where there's just a whole bunch of them in a pile.
Mm-hmm. He wouldn't be able to hear them have a conversation because there's two doors in between. And somewhat soundproof walls, even though they have been lately.
This door's open, isn't it?
Yeah, that door is open, but not into the bath chambers are not.
Oh, probably not about you. I mean, it would make cleaning easier if we did it in the water.
Oh, I like your thinking, sis.
don't turn this into an incest joke. There's too much porn of that already.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Druggies just call each other sisters, from what I believe.
Sure.
That is more of the.
That's not creepy
No,
at
it's
all.
of a religious standpoint. They see all Gorkons see themselves, each other as sisters.
I see you painting this with a Mormon paintbrush, and it's not helping you. It's not.
Well, we're
Get
just
them,
gonna
find
go
lemon
into
in the
the
bath.
bathroom and soak for a bit.
Oh,
Using
Not
very
the one with the
specific wording.
blood residue.
Oh, goes into the other one when Lamina just opens the door, looks, there's blood everywhere, and just be like, yeah, not in here. Or turns around, goes into the one that she and Titus were in earlier.
Not the fact that there's blood everywhere. That would warrant being sloppy.
Yeah,
enough
that'd
to
be a
get
big
caught.
concern.
That's
The fact that there's the scent of blood in there, that'll be like, do we want the men to be able to walk at all, or do we want them to function and have a good time? Some people find the smell of blood alluring. Cough, this is fine. Just go cuddle in the other place. That was good. You've already done it before. That one's got the good cushions. That also happen to be attached to your chest. Good times.
Well, you go in, and we are going to have that scene fade to black, as even the foundation doesn't seem to stand a chance, as the shaking will be felt. For the sheer foundation work. The stone marble foundation is going to groan under the the fun you're going to be having inside. And he's gonna run away because he did not sign up for that.
He's like, I'm clean, I don't need, nope, bye.
Nope, I don't.
Except he kinda did. Except he kinda did.
What is that noise in the bathroom? That sounds like it's rocking this foundation.
You just see.
We really want to find out.
You see guys like walk out, like hair is still like a mess and wet and like dripping all over, like his it would be a tunic.
Are you alright, dear?
You just see him flushed. They didn't even close the damn door. By the gods, I did not.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
No, I'm not. No. Out of mine.
It's fine, buddy.
Out
Forget
of mine.
ever
Yes,
happened.
it's probably best you don't elaborate. But your
wait,
mental
which-
health and ours.
You just see him walk towards his room. And
Mine is on the right.
and you then just hear a groan from him coming as he like closes the door behind him and like leans in. You can just hear the groan of someone who is trying not to, have something stuck to their memory.
He's trying to find the brain bleach. He's not finding it.
Where's the modified memory spell when I need it?
You don't have
You
a
could
threat.
probably ask those of the house. They're more likely to have it than me.
After a little while,
So
as you're going over the tenure of how to do prayers, you see the mistress of the house stepping in.
hello.
Good day, my lady. Can we assist you?
Well, good biddings to you. Oh, I was just like, going to wonder, are they going to be okay in there? Because let's just say it like this, they woke my husband and I from our daily nap. And I must say, they're quite...
Well, our greatest apologies. But unfortunately, poor guy has got the worst of it. She gestures to the room.
Oh
He was
my.
in there when they started.
Oh my. I do always
Apparently,
wonder...
they didn't close the door.
Oh my, I am sure I would enjoy that show, she says as she like bites the tip of her clawed finger.
I mean, poor Titus probably needs to make sure someone to make sure he's okay in there with those two.
Do you want me to go in and make sure that the young gladiator does not die in vain?
To intervene.
Or at least
unless
of
you want-
suffocation.
Well,
I think that would put poor Mouse in a good mood.
Oh my. I better make sure that no one dies, or else it might... And you see her stop as she starts smelling the blood, and you can see her hand starts to shake.
Oh, there was someone
no.
else bleeding in there earlier. Don't worry about it too much.
You can
It's
see
okay.
her. You see her starting to hyperventilating as her teeth even starts to, or fangs starts to show.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes, please this way. Away from the blood. It was one of the gladiators' time of the month.
She
Why
looks
you gotta
at.
lie to the Why do you have to lie to the vampire, man?
That is not that type of blood, and I know my blood quite well.
Especially since
A certain
that
someone.
lady literally gets that
A
particular
certain
blood.
someone saw Gaius with his
Every
shirt
time.
off.
the
I'm pretty
door.
sure.
I cannot embarrass her.
Hold up, hold
Okay,
up.
I'm just gonna.
Pax is trying to talk, guys.
Quiet.
A certain someone may have seen another certain someone shirtless.
Oh my. And that is all it took to make her pop a vessel. Oh my.
Yes.
You see her walk over, lean down with one claw, and like scoop up a little bit of the still fresh blood, and she licks it onto her tongue.
I was going to offer you a sip, but
And you see her
I'm
like
sorry.
you see her standing there and just enjoying the taste for a moment. Don't worry, I will have this cleaned up. Just a mere taste, because let's just say it like this, she does taste so well. So innocent yet so... well...
It makes me wonder, what do I taste like?
I'm sure
You
I
wish
know
to
someone I
know.
could ask if I ever want to know.
You wish to know how you taste like... little wolf?
I did give you a vial of my blood.
Yes, and I do took it in, though my husband was quite... how to say... You're lucky you're
Irate?
still you're still walking.
Irate.
Is
I got you.
giving blood like that?
It is the meaning
In private is
behind it.
best.
Yes, in private is best,
I
and not doing it in front of someone's selected husband. Because there are certain ways to give blood like that can be interpreted as, my dear. And you recently did so in front of my husband, after all.
was merely trying to repay debt. So sorry.
Like when I allowed a drink,
You see, as
I was
you
in a
two
separate
watch,
room and had her permission.
as you're having like this discussion, you just see her slip in, crack the door open, slipping inside, and then you hear her. Now, dears, you also need to leave him alive, else there would be certain that it would be a certain disaster if he was to die now, wouldn't it? And you just hear complaining and the begging of mercy from muffled mercy calling from someone.
You signed up for that.
Now, dears, you know, I always are down for a good fun time, but you're literally breaking the man. We cannot have that, especially if he's going to be, you know, important to you later. Now, clean up and get ready. We are soon to depart. After all. And you just see her walk out
Casts
again.
lay on hands on him.
That doesn't help because he's suffering exhaustion damage.
Mistress, before we go, there is some things I'd like to report, and a short break would be required if you require my services as a steed.
Well,
I require a short rest.
you have the hour to rest before. As I said to our beloved Gorgons in there, you will have a short time before we are leaving. So I would suggest you pack your stuff and get ready, or you'll be left behind to me and my husband's pleasure.
I would also like to see that there was 2 more gods in this house again.
You see as she starts to walk away, she like pauses. And then she turns and looks at you. Oh, you say.
Yes.
And she walks
Go talk to Clover.
close and like grabs you by the beard.
It
And, like,
wasn't his fault, I would like to point out.
You say that those holier than thou things that believe that they can claim whatever they wish have any right to come here in my private domicile.
I do not believe in them. I believe in the old ways, as it states. I am just telling you what
Apologies,
I
my
saw
lord.
when I looked at a little friend of ours now.
Oh, really?
Apologies, my lady, but can I please ask you to not speak about my lady that way?
Your lady. Ah, I see.
One of them, yes. That's one of them in there.
Well, when you have lived as long as I have, you will understand that some of them, their mythos behind them is not as they might be believed to be. I was there when Solarius walked the earth together with my husband and several other who have gone
He's the
into...
other one.
You may want to speak to him. He inhabits a robot right now.
Yeah, the other one.
Mental.
Yeah, the other one's over there too. It's Pax and Solarius.
That's an odd coupling.
I know, right? I'm still trying to figure out how they're doing it too.
I looked upon them. That was a fun time.
Yeah, he looked at them.
Bad idea.
He learned quickly.
You looked at the gaze of a so-called god, and you can still see, oh my, you must really be mad. Well, I
Don't
would
deny
want
that.
to meet this little friend who seems to be possessed by, well, a pretender and...
Would you allow this one to accompany you? See if anything bad happens to report.
You know, I am but merely going over to check up on something. I don't think I need the bird. If anything, you should better be watching out where your bird is going right now. Before it disappears permanently.
You can kill this thing? I've tried.
Oh, by your...
I'm a little concerned that you've tried. Maybe that's why she acts out.
Oh,
She
it
pisses
wouldn't
off
be
occasionally.
by my hand. It would be by my husband's hands. Oh, claws, blade. Because, again, who do you think he is?
He's old.
Well,
Which,
he
if you
is.
both have time later, I would like to ask a few questions after I've had a chance to talk with Nero.
Of course, but it probably would be on the road. I'm not sure my husband would want to leave the mansion after all. He's quite bound to it. She says, like, with a small, like, pretentious laughter.
Of course, it's something that isn't necessarily an immediate need. I
Oh,
just know that I would need both of you on board with the idea.
a realization washes over Gratis. He's freed something bound to a house. Uh-oh. Is that going to have consequences later, Pass? Because I think it will.
Stares at
There's
you
a reason
motherfuckingly.
There's a reason why Minx distinctly asked for the more lenient of the Fae to not be hunted, because we already have good relations with those guys. As good as you can get right now. The other guys, though, yeah, you can kill a few of those assholes.
Gratis stares at Minx. I think I made a mistake opening that gate.
You...
no.
You think? You think? Why do you think I made a deal?
I would
But
like
it
to
also surprisingly helps me in the long run, so
ask, and you shall get a key if they agree. I am bound
that
by.
is what I was trying to instigate.
I require a short rest to lie down for 15 minutes for my more wilder sides to return. And as she has stated, I do not think I will be praying.
What?
I do not think I shall pray if the lady of the house has stated as such.
You could
I
always
do-
go outside of the house to pray. Outside of her domain. It doesn't
Alright.
stop us from, leaving.
Walking out the door, finding a nice. How far is their domain? Is it greater than the estate of?
It is-
Probably going to need to go out of the courtyard.
Do you want... roll me, Arcana.
I can do that.
For you to sense the ancient and binding magics of the area. 23.
There's a 23.
How is that a plus 10? The heck?
I got 10 and a 13 on the die. My pluses and a d4 from guidance from the bad.
Right. I just see,
I
like...
have a very strong outcome.
Fair enough. You feel like it is not just this estate that is his domain. Like, here you can feel it is the most powerful. Like, this is the epicenter of his domain and hers. But you can also feel it in the very wind, in the very earth beneath your feet, and everything within, you're not entirely sure, but a great deal of distance away from the estate here is also his eminent domain.
I will turn to Minx and go, not here, lass. Definitely not here. Do not,
Again,
please.
it does not leave. It doesn't mean we cannot leave the estate.
It's greater than this
No.
estate. It is much further than this estate.
Okay, what do you mean?
His breach, his influence, his magics, they stretch far. This is just the epicenter of it. On the road, we will have to go a great distance before we stop and even think of this. He will have influence
So it includes his hunting grounds, I suppose.
a lot further. Aye. Be careful.
His hunting grounds, yes. Because, you know, he needs to survive too.
Aye, he does. I will find the soft tree over here and I will take a rest. Wake me in 15 if you do not mind, or I'll get Moira to do.
I will try to be back in 15. I'm going to go find the little face sprout. The little face sprout. Let's go with that.
Leaving Moira
So-
with you.
So going off to find Nero.
Settles down under a tree and takes a nap.
Good for him.
I don't know offhand where.
Pax, as you're walking by
Queensland-
into the courtyard, you see a lot of the house standing at the portal, looking at it.
Okay. And now I'm curious.
Hey, full disclosure, both of you are gonna
Flag.
die.
Look at
Thumbs
both.
up.
Yeah. Red flag. Perception check
Huh?
to witness the Lord at the damn tree, since they were instigating that their intention was to go harass Nero. Also,
Well, I'm looking
instigate
for them.
search to try to locate where the hell Nero is, as last I checked, they have been not notified of where Nero's location currently is.
I'm just following her.
Also, good fucking luck, my dude. It's gonna be very hard to nap when someone is staring at you motherfuckeredly while tinkering with the magic gate.
Mhm.
Roll to see if you can track down where Nero went. You can ask the staff that is walking around, the skeletons that are doing quite a few things.
Well, I was imagining since Minx did not know where Nero is, that they would be looking around and looking through windows because they tend to hide in the weirdest places, like in the bushes back here, as they summon Fae.
Fair.
Fair enough.
But you do see the Lord of the House looking at the portal, his arms crossed, him dressed in his armor.
Hold up. Where's her perception roll?
Yeah, well, right. Run me a perception roll, Minx, as you're walking around, taking a look-see.
Good. Now she could see the Lord and maybe more cool shit.
You will
Do you want a D4 on that?
Sure. I'll take some extra points where I can get them.
That is a 22 then. You will see him standing there wrapped in shadow. His armor turned black as he looks at the gate, fully dressed. for
About to
combat.
go for a hunt, my lord.
Thought about it, but I sense a disturbance in my territory, so I thought I would rather prepare, especially since I have just woken up and are driven to a certain state of hunger. So you must understand that I might be a little bit of a shorter temper than normal, and I beg pardon if I come across a little bit crushed.
Of course, my lord. I completely understand. I too wish they would have kept it down and not shaken the very foundation.
No, it is not them I speak about, that little
Oh,
lephistist. It is something else.
oh,
Like I am sensing someone I
care
hadn't...
to enlighten?
I am sensing someone I hadn't sensed in, well,
Oh,
quite a long time.
oh, yes. Let me
Mimicry of
guess.
the
That would
life and using the names that were
Solaris?
provided.
Let...
Would that be Solaris?
Well, that was not his name back then, but I can
Oh,
assume. Yes.
yes, that is an interesting story.
You don't say. Then tell me. Or do you want me to pluck it from you?
Oh, I never said you would have to pluck anything from me. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to phrase it.
Fair.
That's all.
Fair
Because
enough.
it's a very odd situation.
You don't say. But do...
Because I don't know how him and Pax are getting along in the same body.
That was a pairing I never saw coming. Well, then you do
Nor
both...
did I. So now you see why I'm trying to figure out how to explain it.
Well, you do know I did travel with both of them back in the day.
I didn't know that you also traveled with my lady, but that is definitely some interesting news.
They laid the foundation of the empire that you live in to this day. They were... well... we went our separate ways, but I did help them out after all was said and done, and our adventures came to an end. I looked after some of their children and grandchildren.
And I'm sure they're grateful for that too.
Well, until a couple of them tried to kill me and I had to defend myself and had to kill them.
Oh,
Why do you
yeah,
think?
that would.
Why do you think I'm cursed as I am now? Forever living, never to know peace. Never to... well... never to feel the sun's kiss upon my skin without it hurting. Without it burning. Yes,
So they.
as he says that, he will step out into the sunlight and you will see him dropping the shadowy tendrils that like covers him in darkness, in like shadow, and you will see his skin will start to burn, blister.
She cringes at the sight because. I understand, my lord.
Before he steps back and cloak himself in the shadows again, underneath the tree's shade.
May I roll medicine on that?
can try.
Yeah, Minx would actually like to kind of approach and like, may I check your injuries?
It is mere
With
small
the string?
burns. It will heal in time. As he says
It
that, you can
doesn't
like
mean
see
that
that the burn marks slowly like fixes themselves up as they heal and dissipate from his skin, and it leaves his more young visage to be seen.
happy to hear and happy to see that you're a
Though
bit
it
more
does
yourself
drain
today.
me even further from the blood, it sustains me now. But, well, he also got me for striking down some of my children, in repayment of me taking some of his children and grandchildren. I must say, those young fools did not understand what they were dealing with.
Understandable. Especially if they saw you as more of a guide than anything. They probably thought that they could best you at some point.
No. They sought to me with jealousy. For I knew their parents when they did
Hmm?
not. They abandoned their children. Little Minx. In my care.
While I hesitate to use the word abandon, I do see your point.
How is it not abandonment when you leave your children behind for your own selfish ascension?
Well, yes, it may be somewhat selfish
Leaving
to leave
behind
your
their
family behind.
mortal families for the ambition of attain something far greater than any mortal could wish for. And look what that brought them and me.
And also the chance to help far more for far longer.
Through. I do not deny that, but
So,
you have to
so
remember.
while I hesitate to use the word, I'm not saying that it's not accurate. But at the same time, I can also see where they may have wanted to help for far longer and secure, a future for their descendants.
That might be, but do you know what the funny part is? Celarius, as you call him, and Pax, as you call her now, they hated each other. Funny enough, they couldn't see eye to eye. She wanted to bring peace to the shattered tribes that was before the Empire was formed, through blood, sweat, and battle. It was forged on a battlefield. She wanted to do it as much as possible without bloodshed. But Celarius took charge. He led us, his first companions, through campaign after campaign, butchering those who needed butchering of those who wouldn't comply. And here we now stand, over 1,000 years later, and look at the Empire. Yes, it has been great, but look
Yes,
at
and you
it.
can probably understand my switch.
Indeed. But do you know the
I
funniest
don't.
thing?
What?
Pax never took officially, or your lady as you call her, never took officially a husband. I just saw her one day coming with a child and handed her over to me.
That is interesting.
And Solaris, as he's called now, came to me with his lover. You will see him snare at that.
A little look of concern and wanting to ask, but letting it be if he doesn't wish to speak on it.
I think you already know what I speak of.
Off the top of my head, I do not.
His lover, for the help and support for the forging of the Empire, he sold his bloodline. Or at least what was to become of it.
To who?
I believe you already met her. I can smell her, even now.
Excuse me, are you talking about Nero?
You will see him showing his fanged grin. And he will do a small little clap.
Well,
Who do you think?
that makes holding this ring a lot more awkward.
Who do you think Flora truly is?
Hmm?
The goddess of spring. One of the 4 pillars of our great empire. You can hear the sarcasm and the venom dripping as you speak.
Yes, if only people were a little less battle thirsty.
Back then, she was not as
Because she
powerful.
doesn't want to offend him by saying bloodthirsty.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just say that she was not as powerful as she is now back then. She and her people and our people were trying to make amends. Was trying to find a common middle ground against a greater threat from outside the borders. And we did. But the price was harsh for both our people, and animosity grew between as the different companions, leaders, those who laid the foundation, all complained about why we should repay in blood and gold for them. Why should... And they complained why they should bleed for us. And do you know how that all was tried to be sealed off with?
Yeah. What?
A marriage. And do you know how wrong that marriage went?
No, I'm gonna go with piss poorly, considering the few bits and pieces I know.
Let's
I'd love
just
to hear the full
say,
story sometime, though.
well, if you want, I can tell you plenty of stories from my very younger days. But let me say one thing. And that is that blood was shed. Assassination attempts were made at the very wedding itself.
I see.
And that was also where...
So I have a bit of a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes.
If Nero was brought here with the little ones, I suppose, why do they seem to not remember?
Nero.
I mean, they're calling themselves Royal Fair. So I asked if that was who he was talking about,
No.
and he clapped. He smiled and clapped.
Well, it's because he can smell her influence coming off Nero.
Mm.
You have to remember, he can sense other creatures' magic, as if you can smell the very air, the fragrance of it. He can smell that.
Well, she's asking based on the information she has.
He has an idea who...
He's trying to figure
Nero,
out the...
the fair lady that serve as, I don't know what, a mentor for Nero. Her stench lingers on him, or her. I'm not quite sure. What are they exactly? Because they could go for both.
They are distinctly female.
Ah.
And
Well,
apparently they've been married before.
didn't see that one coming, but fair enough.
She's actually going to bring out the ring that Zero gave her. Yeah, it should have clicked whenever they handed me this and told me to, give it to someone I love because it belonged to their... Apparently it belonged to their husband.
You do know what that strike has a claim of, you know? For someone to be married with someone given as a present means that they can lay claim for whatever blessing that comes with your union. Because it was brought about with their blessing in the first place.
Then I'm going to wish Nero good luck.
Well, if you will excuse me,
Because
I think I will go on that hunt.
I go... Of course. And we will talk later. You let me hear some stories, perhaps?
Perhaps, if you are still here. I could understand for my wife that she wanted you traveling off. But till then, take care.
Yes, but
And
doesn't stop me from hearing more when you get back.
if you get back.
Or when we get back.
Or if I travel to meet up with you in the future. Who knows?
There's that as well.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. You will then see him walk over to the gate, and he will press on one of the runestone, and it will glow, and you will see a ripple in reality open, and he will walk through and disappear.
Oh.
Which one did you
As
do?
he's walking out, she's just kind of gonna go. she's just kind of gonna let out a passing farewell, like looking forward to seeing you again and speaking with you further on this.
He will just
I
raise his
thought
hand.
Bahamut sealed it.
Bahamut sealed the great, or attempted to help with sealing the Great Rift. Someone let a backdoor be available.
Which realm did he go to? Is Moira about to see?
A realm of autumn or
Not spring
winter.
or autumn. I thought it was summer or winter, because those are the ones that.
He went to autumn, apparently, it would seem.
Did he break a deal?
Curious eyebrow. Concern. Walking away before I'm the one who's bit. We will deal with that later, as she mutters to the bird.
Does she even know what that is? I'd never told anyone.
As you walk out, you will
I mean,
see
she's
Lady
familiar
Vitae
with
knock
Faye.
on the door.
The slot opens.
Oh, hello, milady.
And all she sees is a pair of reptilian eyes staring through the slot.
And she will give you just a cold
I'm
stare.
sorry. I'm sorry. We are currently overstocked with business. Please leave your request in the box by the door, and we will get it at the end of business day.
You have
Shuts the slot.
You have less than a day to get, less than an hour to get ready before we leave. Am I making myself clear?
Muffled from the other side of the door. Noted.
And you'll see her.
Good day, milady. Good to see you again.
Little Minx, happy to see you, and do apologize for the inconvenience with the Gorgons, but had to be dealt with before the poor man was brought to, well, his end by mere exhaustion. Or they broke his body.
No worries. No worries. I don't think Mouse would appreciate not having a dad by the end of this.
True, I don't think she would have anything against smaller siblings, though. She says with a small, knowing smile and laughter.
But my point is, she'd probably like both.
True. A father and
Hey,
siblings.
whenever he had that little slot, you wouldn't have happened to see me there, would you?
I think I saw Nero rocking past with Casier earlier. I'm not entirely sure. I was a little bit distracted with the visions of my husband burning in sunlight.
Not my choice. Not my choice.
I know. It was his to make. To showcase the curse that we both suffer under.
Yes, and I wish he hadn't have done it in the first place, but unfortunately. Unfortunately, apparently he decided a demonstration was in order.
He's more of the type that wants to showcase problems or other such things for you to get an understanding about what he is actually, well, suffering under.
But also, you didn't mention Pax. That he used to travel with her as well.
Oh, He wandered with most of the mythical deities or the demigods we have in our beloved pantheon. You can hear the sarcasm in that one strong.
Yes, he was saying as such.
Most of them were mortals at the beginning of, well, the formation of what is today the Empire and its foundation. But such is the, well, the era of heroes and great magic. Sadly, the magic has faded quite a bit since then. Ah, here you are, my dear friends. I am but to inform you that you have less than an hour before we will be leaving here for your next assignment, remember?
Mhm.
She like walks over to you, Amalthea, and like takes out a small handkerchief and she like removes a small stain before taking a step backward again. There you go. Fine and proper.
There they go.
You have less than the... But I will have to leave you now again, as I am very much busy with preparations of the caravan that is going to take you to where our encampment is probably going to be set up for, well, potential siege work. Who knows? All in this day and age.
A head bow, a little head nod, acknowledgement and respect.
Cassia, you're now sitting with Nero, Alex, Amalthea, and Minx in a room. Also with Mori.
Minx is just leaning on the wall and just looks absolutely exhausted now.
I was curious as to why Gaius was left unattended. Minx.
He went to the baths.
His room was unguarded when I came back. Was there an issue?
We were trying to find a suitable place where I could teach Gratias to pray.
Is he seeking to change faith or simply pay respects?
He respects and apologize.
Don't know why anyone would need to apologize to a god, but all right.
I think it's more to do with the fact that I'm a follower of her, and he did kind of look upon two gods and almost blind himself in the process.
I suppose that they say about curious cats is still in effect. Guys, if
But
I
it
may have your
seems we will
phone.
have to wait until we are well away from here.
Alright, lad, I'm gonna need you to hold very still. And we're gonna see if this works. It's supposed to be snug, not too tight.
It
Enough to be.
seems fit fine. Not too. It's not loose at all, but it's not too tight either. Like it's gnawing
Hmm.
at my arms.
Alright, so there is a mechanism on the bottom part of your forearm, not the top. Typically, when people go to try to do the, well, knife check handshake, they usually will grab at either the side or the top of your forearm. They're trying to show a softness of domination. We don't much care for that. So, what the blade is secured to is at the bottom. Now, should you find yourself in a bit of a spot, the way the blade is activated is by, if you don't mind, she will move his hand upward, sharply, and the blade will come out from just under. Very good. Now, she will reset it so the blade goes back in. This is all well and good as a last resort. There is also a hooking mechanism located at the very top, which should be wonderful for pulling apart shields, or at very least unbalancing your opponent before you can strike them with your sword. If these methods seem dishonorable, underhanded, and not to your liking, I will be more than happy to take this back.
Well, it's fine. I am not going to be fighting an honorable battle if someone tries to come for my head. Casey. Then it's survival of those who are prepared and those ones who are not.
Now, the query I have before you is, how do you think people will feel knowing those words?
I will fight honorable when needed, but if it comes to me surviving, I will not die without a fight.
If you are comfortable with this method, I am happy to accommodate. If you prefer a more analog, fearful of the spring, I completely also understand as well. Because the weapon that is more in sheath at your bracer and removable could also be very handy for other situations. I sincerely doubt you'll be cutting your supper with this one.
I don't think I will be, but you have my thanks, Casey.
Very.
For always trying to protect me.
Well, consider it a birthday gift.
He like pauses for
I
a
have
moment.
my own to assemble.
You see him pausing for a moment, just be like, and like suddenly he like both hands to the forehead, like and he like sits there, just like in deep thought, like, oh no, it's almost been a year. Fuck. You see him suddenly panicking.
Why are you panicking? She'll go to assemble the secondary.
It is just that I didn't think that it so much time had already went.
If you think about it, the dossier that I have on you tells me your birthday.
Do you remember when his birthday is supposed to be held at?
Me, the player, foggy. I do remember it was sometime around this time of year. So that's part of the
Summer
reason why it's It's not like a happy birthday. It's more of a your birthday is either coming or past, and I'm giving this to you because I'm trying to be nice.
The summer
Awkwardly
solstice.
fucks off. Mhm.
On the dot. Really?
Pervert.
What?
Okay.
Who's a pervert?
Well, at least it's not Beltane. All right. Oh yeah.
But
Assembling mine, listening to him.
he like goes down memory lane a little bit about memories he can remember from when he was still living with his mom and uncle on a farming estate far away from all of this. Of him learning how to write, his first attempt at poetry.
Oh, that had to go well.
It didn't. Nervous laughter about that.
Oh, so that's why you're not a bard. Not everyone's built to be a philosopher.
Well, I did study the text of some of the greatest minds of the Empire. And abroad. But I will get ready. You have less time than... Oh god. I will quickly grab my things and get situated at the entrance, as we are supposed to be leaving soon. You see him
Always
rush.
wonderful when people don't read.
Oh, wait, what the...
He has all of his things.
Oh, I did not
We're
see
sharpening our weapons and getting prepped.
Ah, my bad.
Because we have to get prepped so that way the story can continue.
Right,
Also harassing the poor SOB who's working his butt off to quickly get everything assembled.
Right. Alex quickly finishes off packing the last few things of his gear down as he gets dressed in uniform. Again.
Yep.
So he looks more of like a house guard than anything else. Or a junior officer.
Still weird saying that on you. Yep.
I don't really have much of a choice, Casey. Do I?
Probably not. If you did dress as a noble, they probably might ask other terrifying things.
Right now I can fit in with either as something akin to a junior officer of one of the legions for wherever we are going, or I can fit as someone who protects the ladies in our midst, yourself included.
That's funny. I only see one lady here, but all right.
You may not see yourself at that level, but to me you are important. As he says that, he walks out.
Gotta insight the fuck out of that to see if he ran with the quickness.
You may try and roll.
I swear, if he's fighting the shiny a bit now again, but you need time, you need
Yes.
time.
You did see his
So,
eyes.
inciting. Why?
Oh my. 18. He is definitely up to something.
Can I try an insight too?
Sure. Nero, he is definitely up to something. Minx, he definitely had an undertone that might not have been heard by or picked up by everyone, but he is out for something. You're not entirely sure what exactly it is, but there were a certain undertone. Who's also rolling? God damn it. Wait, how are you using your wisdom insight check if you're resting and unconscious at this moment?
Yeah, you're taking a nap.
Using Moira.
Yeah, but you're unconscious. That means that you cannot physically check. Mora can check.
I was gonna be a smartass and be like, what part of nosy fucker did you not get as part of the title?
True.
Damn.
But
This
that's a
nosy
bird.
motherfucker.
But again, in this case, he needs to roll for the bird because he's unconscious. The bird is still
Copy that.
a noisy motherfucker.
Cool.
That's
Let me know when you go on the road so we can have a chicken fight.
Yeah, you are
I'll win.
about to hit the road as that hour strikes and you can hear the clopping of horses outside.
I'm waiting for Michael to start losing his shit and be like, no, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, fuck you, I don't have a portable wood yet, I hate all of you.
I'm just imagining that Minx, having the background she does, just has a go bag. She was just always ready to leave. She just took out the essentials as needed.
Mm-hmm.
I can't control all 3 tokens, hence why I'm still sitting here.
I will move you down, don't you worry. Whee!
Who's he?
Oh, that's the Legionnaire.
Who's that guy?
He's a
Well,
Legionnaire you picked up like 10 episodes ago.
The guy who didn't get his face smashed in by the golem, and we just kind of kidnapped him.
Yeah.
He just kind of came with
Oh.
the package.
Oh damn.
He didn't want to die. He didn't want to die, but he also knew that he couldn't exactly just leave.
There,
Are we
I
the
made sure to
bad
put the
guys?
correct. I put the correct GIF in the chat for later. For chat not knowing what the fluff this is, please feel free to look up. Extrovert takes introvert out of the house. It consists of a toddler exclaiming, "No, please, no," while being drugged against their will out the fucking door. Which is valid because we just want to build shit, but we don't get to.
You get to have some, but again, the story must go on. So must the show.
Yep, the story must go on. I gotta build shit.
Now, dearies.
Alright, they're gonna do the whole assemble your party.
Yes, assemble your party before we can go forth. Pet's gracious to move over.
No.
Amalthea,
Nero's gonna look at Minx.
Lamia, Titus.
Yeah, I was
If
typing
you
out
break it,
things because everything's back and
you
forth.
buy it. Don't break the foundation, because I'm pretty sure you can't buy it.
You see him looking shy or awkward at you saying that. Like, trying to look everywhere else but at you, Cassia, as you say that, and you just see Lamina just smiling coyly. And Dino and
Just
Lux.
remember, I will always adore you more than Swole. You fucking badass. Living the dream.
Are you
I
saying that
can
to
know what
Titus?
typing. Give me a second.
Yeah. I love the bro code Sarah of the whole. You lucky bitch. And then just moves the fuck on.
Nero, did you really go into your room instead of joining the others?
No,
Don't you
she
fucking
went to grab her stuff.
You're supposed to
Yeah,
grab your shit
Vince
when
is
you're
just
sharpening
like,
your fucking weapons.
opens door. Yeah, Minx is just like
And then
opens
she
door,
quickly
grabs go
runs.
bag, leaves, and then she's just like, wait, did Nero just go to their room?
Nero comes running into the room with cookie in mouth, holding their bag, looking a bit disheveled. Sorry, I'm
Steve
late.
goes from concern to, yeah, that tracks.
I couldn't leave the cookies.
Fair enough. I'm
Keisha,
glad to see you're on your way back to yourself.
Keisha, as you walk past Titus, Titus would like lean over and like whisper to you, you know, if you are so absolutely jealous about it, you know, they are willing. They just need the blessing.
If they wanted me, they would pursue me.
I think it's more if they're afraid of you a little bit.
Everyone's afraid of me a little bit. That's why shit gets done.
True. But I'm not afraid of you. I merely respect you.
Titus, the friendship that we have indicates you have nothing to fear.
Well,
That's
What,
why
do you want to
we
be a
are
part of the cuddle
friends.
pod?
Fuck. She heard. This is entirely
What are you
your
guys
fault.
talking
You
about?
approached me when she's in earshot.
Aroused is the word I think you're looking for.
What's around?
Scare-roused.
Oh.
It's when you are jostled violently awake and
When
thrown
you are
onto
both
your feet to go
terrified
fight.
and popping a boner at the same time.
Let me roll. Let me roll. It's
when it
See, I had to go down the dictionary route to talk about someone just getting the fuck up instead of doing the sexual tidbit, but you know, let the aces in chat suffer just a little bit more.
Yes.
Sorry.
But Titus leans over and says to Keisha, well, we are in open relationships, so if you want some, you're welcome to get some. Oh dear, oh dear.
If they wanted me, they would.
Oh,
no,
dear?
No, please don't. Oh, God. No.
Can
No,
you not
nope,
kill
nope.
him?
I will be
I think Mouse
so
would
fucking
appreciate
invisible
a
right now.
father by the end of it all.
So fucking
There
invisible
are
right now.
reasons
See this, but between the Radiant Prince
Still
and
needs
this
to breathe.
tall, glistening bitch, I think I'll be fine. Okay.
Nero's gonna
Keisha,
look
I
to
will be
Amalthea
staying
and say,
here
"What the
to
fuck's
quit.
going on?"
Yes, I wanted a status report before I left. Unfortunately, I
She-
had my hands full with the children.
She is stable. But she will need more rest and recuperation because she, even with the magic that has healed her, her body and spirit is still broken. It will take time, but I will do my damnedest to protect her.
Well, you get to use all your muscles.
And we will meet up with you
All of them.
later.
I don't see any reason why you should meet up with me when you two should be kept safe. And preferably away from prying, pawing eyes.
I know, but it is merely, when all this is said and done, she would like to meet you again. And I will not deny her that.
Me again to what?
She wants you to be part of the family. I know you
In
despise
order
me,
to
I
have
know.
any.
And I have come to accept that, but
You know what?
I said I am sorry. I bought you a replacement more than 3 times over. You cannot say you're still mad about that.
There is no one as superior as Ferdinand was. There is no one, not any gold, soul, or shiny bauble in this godforsaken realm that could ever replace what that Minotaur meant to me or his family. And because of you, they were slaughtered like cattle and utilized as sausage, all the terrible jokes therein. I am disinclined to forgive you for his sake. Tolerate your existence and be courteous. Because I respect your profession and my sister, I'll grant you. But for the sake of my father, I will continue holding this little barb. A son and a daughter and a wife. Perfect little starter. The man almost had the purse to free himself. Just needed one more win. And do you think I would be underhanded enough to tell you such a foul thing and besmirch his honor?
He knows.
You could have pulled back at any time.
You know that it was not me who changed the rule of that match.
I will have my vengeance upon that bastard soon enough. I'm still sour at you. Why do you think I don't want your head? I'm just an irate little shit around you. There's a dramatic difference.
I have been on my knees for years now begging for. But you know that it was made into a match to the death, and it was not by my design. You do well know that if either of us have pleaded for that match to be spared, you know both of us would have died. And
I think you underestimate the capacity of my violence. You honestly think that my sister wouldn't have tried to spring you? Or I would have greased enough palms to extract you both?
You weren't even happy for me before
ye of
that.
little faith.
You weren't even happy about me before that.
Yes, because of a massage therapist. It was entirely your fault.
And I gave you 3 better ones, and you rejected each and every one of them. And I even brought the
Michael's
same.
gonna do something stupid.
I love this.
Oh no.
Can I just say, not everyone wants a suitor?
The small child is trying to move the two arguing adults away from each other.
Oh god, I need to roll. Fucking hell, look what you have made me done. Fucking hell.
Oh.
What is the first character trait that always appears for Michael?
Michael, you are punted away.
Punted. Why couldn't you just grab him, twist him, and just put him back down?
Well, he is.
Just treat him like a sign.
He's like picking up Michael from in between them as he like tries, to push them away from each other from having like this really heated argument at the point where they might, start throwing fists. He just like picks him up like a child or a cat, and just like puts him aside, looks over, throws him to his mechanical soldier. It's like, here, catch.
So are you trying to kill my steel defender?
Swole, I need you to make a perception check.
Because we've established that he is at base level equal to some demigods in his strength, and he's throwing me.
Gently throwing
Oh,
you.
no.
He's not
I
punting
believe
you
the
like
term
full-
you're looking for is toss a fucker.
Yeah. He's basically tossing you over into the arms of the Steel Defender. He's not like punting you with the full force of a railgun.
Ooh, that would be
I'll
cool.
let him make the perception check so he could suffer secondhand trauma while Nero tries to talk to me.
The Steel Defender that's currently holding a sword and shield in its hand. Alright.
Ooh.
Wait, was it insight or perception?
It
Perception.
was perception.
A 10. What does he
To
see?
notice A is so that way he can be distracted while I'm fucking talking to Nero. See? Distractions.
Nero's gonna tug at Casia's arm.
Yes, dear.
Then holds up a cookie.
Yes, dear. We should get going before the lady threatens our lives. Swole, you know your assignment. Take care of my sister by all means. Do be doting. If you are found wanting, I will be most cross. But at least this way, if I die, you know exactly why I was so cross with you. Cross, not livid.
I would like to offer the little mouse a shoulder carry for the journey. Is that acceptable?
She looks at you and just like shakes her head, and then she crawls up on Amalthea.
Oh. Way to say I don't want you.
It's more of, I have more cushion to sprawl here.
Dang.
You
Casey, do you think I could pick you up?
I've carried you around like a handbag twice, Nero.
This gladiator has made an enemy for life. He just doesn't know it yet.
You can try and you will fail.
Hawker, I'm so
Bitch.
fucking...
Bet.
What?
That-
You
that's
do not
her?
understand how petty
Great.
this kobold is.
That is straight kobold logic to its finest. Bitch. Bet.
Brutus walks over to you, Cassia.
God fucking damn it.
I will be staying behind. There are some things that I need to take care of in the background. I will meet up with you.
Such...
I know, but I
Okay.
need to send a few birds, a few letters, a few reports.
And how do you know they're not going to be intercepted like last time?
Because I will be personally delivering them. That is why I will be going off for a bit, but I will return as fast as I can.
Okay.
I will follow you on the road for a bit, but I will break off as I will be needing to get in contact with other of our allies and inform of the situation.
Wonderful.
I would suggest the mage and your gladiatorial friends stay here and come with the second wave, and you will be making the headway, where you will be meeting up with the Legion that is probably already marching towards Ustius Pontus.
I'm so sorry, I could never take that name seriously, even as a child. But yes.
Do you think I can take that name serious? I have had a petition to have it changed to something proper.
The fact that you were able to deliver it without immediately emphasizing the plot proves my point. But yes. We're doing you well. The lady is ready. Oh, and the rest of them are ready.
She just looks at you all waiting and smiling.
Don't smile at me, it's creepy.
Oh, you
Does anyone
don't...
want cookies?
Oh, you don't have to worry. Where exactly is it that you want me to drop you off at? Because I can take you all the way to the city. Or do you wish to meet up with the Legion that might need to lay siege?
I would communicate with the siege first to let them know to follow us in kind, perhaps act as a distraction as we get Alex where he needs to go.
Oh, I thought
A
you were
pincer,
going
if you
to...
will.
Oh, I thought you were going to secure the city for us.
I have no intention of following the great triumphant parade tradition.
So I can assume you want me to drop you off closer to the capital then?
First to the Legion, explain the plan. They may have insight or have sent scouts that have valuable information that we need, such as the necessity for siege. From there, we should be able to hopefully infiltrate, utilizing various systems and networks to get the man secure, safely, and discreetly to the location.
Of course.
For if I was looking to try to kill this man, that's where I would lay in wait.
Well, shall we get going then? As she pulls each and every one of you outside. And you will be met with a small caravan of wagons, tent carts, or covered carts, and you will be making your way. As you leave on the road, they state the fog starts to settle in again, surrounding you.
I took a cookie, Nero. You're fine. Just chatting while I nibble at it.
But you seem so upset.
I will
Darling,
ask
I
we
have
take a
to
small break
work.
here before we continue, because we have been at it for almost 3 hours. I would need a small bio break here. So we'll be right back there, viewers, as we're taking like a 5 to 10 minute break.
Yep.
All right.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Just gonna be that dick. You think that thing pose?
Ah, it's raining. I should go make some tea.
Tea is good.
Sounds lovely.
Like,
All right, I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes.
deuces.
Also, Pax, hug.
Better not be no 20 fucking minutes, you chuckle fuck. There's no way in fuck it takes 20 minutes to make tea.
Thank you.
There's a thank you, but yippee. I'm glad you could talk though. I'm just getting worried about
It's
that can't
because
speak fuck.
Sean. Well, it's because it would have been my dad's birthday today, and the date got brought to my attention. So I'm
Ah.
working on my composure right now.
I see. That's understandable. He's collecting the rain for tea. That's why it's taking 20 minutes. Bish! I fucking hope not.
Ish.
Bish, no. See, he's zoomed all the way the fluff out. And I'm zoomed all the way the fluff in. And I fucking hate the fact that he's not zoomed all the way the fluff in. So we could showcase all of the pretty art that some of us did for our freaking tokens. Point. Yeah, unfortunate. It is.
I don't have Michael's.
I may have to pass out.
Hit
You have
with
to
the
step out
sleeping
right now?
dust.
God damn it, Morpheus. You fucking rogue. Just coming out of
What?
nowhere, taking out the biggest Gorgon of us all. Rude.
I'm going to kill that. I'm going to kill Titus. You cannot stop me.
I mean, why? Titus did nothing wrong.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did. He threw the kobold.
That was
Pump the hate bricks there, cuddle fuck. It was
Titus!
Swole who threw your bitch ass, not Titus. Titus was a homie. Titus was trying to hook a sister up. Titus was minding his own fucking business, you know, like a fucking professional. Swole
both have
is
the
the one
same
who tossed your ass.
token.
No, they don't. One of them literally has a broad hand. The other one is just staring like a fucking stoic baddie with his fucking armor on.
I swear, if you make that,
This guy, he's going to be dead, and it's going to be because of a kobold.
Again, there's no point in trying to kill him. There's every point in trying to be a petty bitch.
He
If
threw
you kill him,
kobold.
you can't throw him back. Throw him. Catapult his ass. Later. Not now, but later. It's a plan. Ask him if he wants to fly, and then pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, Octavia, I don't know where your husband went. Fucking tragic. Yep. No idea. No idea. I didn't kill him. I would never. I know he makes you happy.
another reason
did
to
no
kill the
such thing.
kobold.
I did no such thing. I don't know what you're on about. I'm so nice. I'm so nice to Swole right now. Yep. I think the part that sucks the most is that probably no one paid attention to that fucking Lord drop. And everyone's gonna forget about it.
No. Michael heard that. He's just choosing to be
A petty
he's just
fucking
choosing-
bitch.
No, he's choosing not to bring it up right now.
I am back.
And I paid
These are
attention.
good
I'm
popping
just
tusks.
I'm just working on things.
Fair enough.
I think some people just choose death. Man, trying to find it. Man. Alright, oh well. Alright. Roll call. How many of us are not dead?
Dead.
Chocolate covered almond, you want some?
I'm
Fuck yeah.
dying.
Yes, please.
Would love some. Or pistachio.
Okay, I'm gonna get the water gun. Paxel is doing something right now,
Yes.
but I gotta harass the shit out of Sean real quick. Come here. Are we awake? Nom 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 nom. I hear it. ASMR. Lip smack. Fan. Death.
Yeah, mix. Sorry, my bad. I'll mute.
I'm making you aware of it because you were like, I don't want anyone to hear me in the beginning. So like, okay, Nero.
Well, it is what it is.
Nom 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 nom.
But I am going to transfer to the next map.
I'm gonna see if Sean's awake by harassing them. Or
Yes.
pinging them until there we go.
Oh, he's
alive
awake.
now.
There we go. We got him.
Okay. Just gonna say, you just keep pinging. Just keep
Man.
pinging.
I sure did. Oh, never mind. I was about to make a joke.
You sure do hope you don't show up on this map.
No, I was about to say, man, I sure do love. Look at all the effort that went into.
Yes.
Continue.
Man, he's gonna keep staring at you, motherfucker, because you opened that statement and then you didn't finish.
Did you not get the joke? I couldn't see the map.
That's a lot of effort for it to just be blacked out like that. Yep.
Wait, you should be able to see it correctly?
I know I do.
That's why.
Before you enter proper, this is where
You're fine.
Brutus will give you your well blessings as he will depart from before you enter the encampment. And he wish you well on the travel till he will meet up back with you. And he then disappears out of sight.
Can I have Moira fly up and scout the area so I can get a view of the land?
Sure.
She flies up. What do I see?
Oh, you see, encampment.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Can we have more?
Full of. Give me a moment. I'm just pulling in a few tokens.
Guys, I don't think everyone's here. They may be off at battle.
Okay, never mind. Those are griffins. I was very confused for a
Yeah.
moment.
Do you see the kobolds in the art?
What?
There's kobolds in that griffin art.
Yes,
No,
they're
there's
being
not.
hunted. If you hold your in a full picture, their kobold's being dragged off by them.
That's kind of fucked.
Well, they're stealing the eggs, as you can see by the eggs in their hands.
They brought it upon themselves.
Yeah.
Kobolds doing what kobolds do best.
Okay, cats take names.
Not all the time.
Wait a minute. Why is he here?
Wait, is this the... That's the wrong one. Whoops, that was the wrong token I pulled out. But Moira, you... Or, Gratius, through Moira's eyes you see a full encampment. A full legion has been assembled here. With a few thousand men and women.
I would take note of everything that would be important to look at a later point. Anything of significance that you could scan as flying by, and anything in the surrounding area that you could see from above.
You can see the city of Estius Pontis. This is not on the main road, I would like to point out. This is like a bit off the main road, wherein a small fortified encampment has been set up for where you are meeting the Legion that has been sent to secure Estius. For the Loyalists. And you will take note of a few standing by the tent, wherein you can see the general staff of the Legion would be having a discussion. But the map is live, you're welcome to move.
Try and relay as much information back to my compatriots of where we are to go and where to follow, and where that looks significant. I'll just give a general layout of what I've seen.
Looks like I'll have to build that little one again. We'll do it at another time.
Oh.
We should get you a lot to rest. Let's see what's to come here.
The sun is setting.
This encampment ours. And I take it that this encampment is friendly.
It is. You see the standard of the 7th Legion. One of the standards of the 7th Legion being set up on the earthen rampart above the fortified position as you are walking closer by.
I take it Michael is trying to see what he could tinker with.
We were told to go in. He is going in.
No, we're not. How may they respond to me? These look like men that might put me to sword. They think I'm barbarian or such.
If you stick close, hold a civil tongue, and keep opinions to yourself until in a safer environment, I imagine you should be fine.
Comes up as close as he can.
Oofda. Alright. My proposal would be to see the higher-ups, explain the situation, and see what we can have done. The rest of you, I do not know what you desire or need. So, if you could...
You see as Michael with Mana starts walking upward, you see a Centurion walking past of him and like extend his hand out to call halt. You, what are your business here?
Looks at, I assume, Centurion or...
It is a Centurion given his military drop.
Gestures back to the group.
Well, then you have to wait till
And a
they
question.
are being checked. Am I making myself clear?
I'm going to be assembling and moving. If you guys want to bounce somewhere else like cats, you are welcome to. But until then, I'm going to move us precariously closer.
I'm just waiting for an answer because I sent a question.
Copy.
Okay. So that makes things 100 times more simple. And we're kind of looking to hang out with them for the night, right?
Yes, yeah, you're supposed to stay the night and potentially organize a plan with the officer corps of this legion.
Okay.
If you intend
Sorry, I'm
to
trying
follow
to
them.
straighten out my thoughts.
You're basically going to meet up with these,
Understandable.
lay a plan, and then either following them till they reach Ustius, and they will then either try and take the city in a peaceful manner, or it means that they will have to siege it.
So what I'm hearing is I'm on time.
A little bit.
Very well. Forgive me a moment. Sorry, Alex.
It is fine.
I will present the plaque and
As you
communicate
do,
with the Centaurian. We have business.
Ah, I see. You are the ones that were spoken by the Caesar. Very welcome to the 7th, my lady.
Thank you kindly.
He will
Throws
then...
it in the bag.
He will step aside and let you pass. After he gives a small salute of his fist to
Returns
his
the
heart,
gesture in kind.
and give a nod as he let you pass.
As stated before, I don't know if you lot want to deal with all the talking. Yes, Michael. Above board or under?
Above board.
Okay, and we know that they're having a little bit of trouble in the peace department here. Or
Well, Soviet had a query, so that's
Let
where
him.
I'm wondering. How gay is it?
So, Manus is... The artwork is more of a representation until I actually get the thing I commissioned He's supposed to look similar in garb to a legionary. What is the other legionary's reaction to seeing the steel defender that is built to replace them?
Well, it's not the first time they have seen golems, so it's not uncommon, though he is a much more sleeker build than most golems, so there are a few glances of, like, the heck from the soldiers, but they are still sticking to their duties of manning the ramparts of the earthen ramparts that are a little bit above you guys. And you also can see the scorpions that is mounted on top.
So it's more the looks of, is that one of ours? Oh, they got an upgrade.
Yeah. The academy must be working overtime, it seems. But as you then choose to walk inward, I guess I'll move the entire group. You do see a lot of activity of people coming and going with supplies, equipment, all that, as it is a lively camp. Like, you see hundreds of people going to and fro, the different supply tents with supplies to and fro. You see people setting up campfires to start cooking. You see people drilling, formation, or weapons training as you're walking through.
Well, best to make our presence known first and foremost.
Oh boy.
Is there a problem?
You reach the center of the encampment where you can see one tent in specific that is having the main standard bearer of the Legion itself, not just one of the sub banners, but the main banner standing in front of it. Marked with
So remember how you specialize in talking?
Yes.
Would you like to begin the process?
Can I get a small briefing of what I'm about to walk into? Because you seem a little on edge now.
Well, first off, the military. So of course I'm on edge. Second off, we're surrounded. So of course I'm on edge. Third off, I don't care if they're regarded as allies. Even your closest friend can be your most competent murderer. So there's always that.
You just seem a little more tense than when we were first walking. That's all. So I didn't know if you knew them or.
So that's the funny part.
Oh?
Only the GM can say anything the fuck about that, because some of us are not on the best terms with a certain arcane school right now. Because she a bitch! And I'm not apologizing!
Oh, arcane school, you say?
I think that's why she's staring at you motherfuckerly.
Touch the fucking kid, and I fucking come for you. It's just that fucking simple. And trust me, if Amalthea isn't awake, she sure the fuck is now.
Wait, where is
Did
Mouse?
someone threaten the child?
No one has threatened the child. Wait, where is the child? I don't see her.
Yet.
Probably
she's
under
hiding.
Lilith's token.
Ah, she might be under. Ah, there she is.
There she is.
Where is she hiding? Under the skirt. That little fuck.
I found her under Gaius, so
Ah.
look out.
Are you trying to show how strong you are, Mouse, by being like, see, I could carry the heavy burdens too. What do you mean?
Oh,
What did you
Oh,
want
trust
to
me.
mean by this?
why is that? Why is that too cute? And why do I want it to be canon now?
For Mouse
Mass's
to give
backstory is
Gaius
sad.
psychic damage?
She already has.
Very
More than once.
By the fact that she was already under him for this interaction has already given him psychic damage. Oh,
Nero, a legion, a full legion, when it's collected, is around, depending on the era, is around 10,000.
I was making a reference to Epic the musical, but no one noticed.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, sweetie.
It's fine. It's the moment's
I'm-
gone. The moment's
It's okay.
gone.
If it makes you feel any better, you can watch past his faces when I fact check him.
but anyway,
Oh.
you seemed a bit more tense whenever we got closer to who I'm about to be talking to. So I figured I would ask for a little bit of a briefing.
Yeah, I circle back to what I said above board of, that looks like an arcane individual. I don't know if that arcane individual has loyalties to a specific bitch. So I'm immediately apprehensive whenever I see an arcane mother fluffer in and out of character because someone thought it'd be a cute idea to fuck with Mouse.
Do they have
enough.
like a magic sword? Can I sense the magic sword?
Oh, you can definitely feel the magic in the air. You don't even need to roll on Arcana for that.
So
You
I
just
guess
see the
I'm
fucking JoJo
taking point.
reference.
I guess I'm taking point then. Hello.
Abe and well met. What brings you here to this encampment?
We were looking for a place to shelter for the night and stay. As she presents the tablet.
As she sees the tablet, she walks a little bit closer to take a look at it. She nods. In ignition, well, welcome to the 7th Legion. I am Inquisitor here of, well, the Church of Solarius. I bid you welcome.
Well met.
She takes a look at you. You have your holy symbol up for you.
Yes.
Ah,
It would be a pendant around her neck.
One of the orderlies, I see. Well met and welcome here, though I do hope we might need your abilities to speak some sense into the city we are about to march towards in the coming days.
If I can get a proper report, preferably no addendums, then I can see what I can do.
We will, well, you can spend a night, and I will make sure that you're getting all the reports that are needed. If anything, you can either ask me or one of the other of the general staff serving here. in the Legion, and we will make sure that every need is looked after at the best of our abilities.
That is most appreciated. You may address me as Minx. And these are my compatriots.
Well,
I
Lady
will
Minx.
let them introduce themselves.
She will like scan the crowd, sees the kobold,
She kind of starts
sees
with Cassia as emotion because that one's the one in charge. If you wouldn't mind introducing yourself, dear.
Oh, hell, fuck, no. I'm sorry. GM is gonna need to provide context as to whether or not this one's on my fucking hit list. Would you like me to roll perception?
How much tension do I see in Cassia's face? Do I need an insight check for that?
That entirely depends on whether or not this mother fluffer is a loyalist to a certain bitch.
That's why I was asking past.
You actually roll me a history check, Minx.
Because I could be the kindest mother fluffer that ever did serve tea and cookies, provided that they aren't a person who utilizes children like fucking batteries.
Or magic experiments.
Mm-hmm. Think I'm gonna let that filth anywhere near my emperor? Fuck off. That shit. Hell to the fuck no. I don't care if you're motherfucking Teresa. You start using people like batteries, we got a fucking problem.
Can I have Moira
Chuckles
help me
awkwardly.
with guidance?
Have her help with what? Exactly. Whispering.
Guidance.
Guidance. I
Oh,
think he's
I
talking
want
about
to
the
cast
history.
I'm gonna
For the
tell you
history.
now, guidance has components, and if they catch you doing that shit, they're not gonna take too kindly to someone conjuring magic in front of, I don't know, a fucking inquisitor.
I did not know. I will not be casting, please.
Good. Roll me
Yeah,
a history check, Minx, because you might recognize them, potentially.
Oh, I need to
You
roll a
have a
history
very
now?
good roll. Yeah, because you got a really good roll, and you're right in front of them.
That's
You
a plus
you do.
2, but
No, you get a +5 to your roll.
Yeah, I thought you got a 5.
I
That's why I'm like,
did.
you're pretty
Cool.
good.
My history is a plus 2.
Yeah, but you're adding a bonus of a +5.
Why?
Because of circumstance.
Oh. Okay. So
What
just
kind
plus
of
5 to whatever I
circumstances, say
roll on a history check?
motherfuckerly?
Roll a history check with a +5 modifier. That is a 15. You do recognize her as she stands in front of you. You went to the college with her before she was activated for duty.
There's gonna be like a look of recognition, and she's gonna be, oh, okay. I think I actually do recognize you a little.
She like stops for a
We went
moment and looks at you. Minx? Wait, that's...
Hey,
It's been a while.
it has.
She extends an arm.
She does the warrior's handshake.
She
The
actually pulls you
wrist,
in.
wrist to wrist.
She actually pulls you in and like claps you on the back. When I thought that you said that you changed your school, I didn't expect to see you here as well. A follower of her. But Not surprised. You really didn't seem to stomach much of the training the others of us went through.
I didn't like the bloodshed. What can I say?
Usually I'm not the ones who wish for bloodshed, but if it is needed, it is needed.
Yes, but why have bloodshed when you could foster peace with words instead of fighting?
Because sometimes unity needs to be upheld with the blade, though.
Oh,
Up.
Just
sorry about
because
that.
I don't just because I prefer not to shed blood does not mean I will not protect my peace, though.
And that is completely fine. You also know I would rather not start a war, or in this case a civil war, if it can be avoided.
Of course. That's why I will do my best to see what I can do. You just know I need all the information that I
I
can
will
get.
make sure that you get all the information you can ask for and more to you and your compatriots, though
Appreciate it.
some of them will be quartered, segregated quarters. I hope you can understand.
I would prefer them be sheltered at least within proximity of the rest of us.
I will see what I can do, but I can give no promises. After all, it is not only me, but the commander who takes charge in, and the quartermaster who will assign you places for where you'll be stationed at while you're here.
Yeah, if I need to talk to them, I'll talk to them too, but
Understood.
we prefer to stick around one another. Makes sure that it makes things a little less shaky whenever there are accusations thrown around, and then people can vouch for each other if they were there.
Understood. Well, you are welcome to follow me, and I will introduce you to. Though I'm sad the Kaiser himself was not able to much with us. Could have used his tactical mind.
Yes, but I believe he is quite busy now.
He is.
Does she say anything about Moira being a familiar and she's an inquisitor?
Oh, she has had her eyes on the bird this entire time. And a hand.
Minx has been like low key, absentmindedly petting Moira's chest.
But I didn't take you for using conjured animals either.
She's not exactly mine.
You can see her eyes like narrows in a more serious look as she looks at you and then at the bird. Then who is it?
She would be Gratius's, as she gestures to Gratius, who seems as though he is bowing.
Her eyes shift from the bird to the man in the back, looking him over. You're in league with a barbarian? Looks back at you. And what exactly is
He
he to
was
you?
trained under Belisol.
A gladiator. A barbarian at that. Well, I hope you like he might be challenged for a spar too by several of the legionnaires in here.
As long as it's simply a spar.
It will be, and I will.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly spar.
Well, plenty of our legionnaires would want to travel would love to spar with someone trained under one of the greatest gladiators of the Empire now, wouldn't they? To show their prowess.
Oh, I'm sure.
He stands up to his full height and mimics the salute he saw.
Casey is going to gently hold his wrist.
Not that.
You are not them.
How do I see? Yes?
You don't need to salute that.
Thank you, Domna.
If you are to do the salute, you, as someone who is not of the Empire, may do a flat hand over your heart. You may not use the fist.
Also, since no one introduced themselves, she would do a quick rundown of who everyone was.
Donna Gracias Vulcanus, at your service, ma'am. He's trying to put the accent away as best as he can.
Boy's just trying to do his best now.
Listen here, barbarian. You might be chosen as for some or a majority of the encampment for training sparring. Well, you are here, and I will not hear any complaints about it. Am I being understood? After all, you have been trained by one of...
That is an employee, not some slave you can use as property.
Last I checked, he does not bear any mark of citizenship, does he?
He may not be citizen, but he is still under my employ.
I would also like to mention that he was also to be freed upon the Kaiser's request at that. I recall.
Really?
The Empire rewards good work.
Well, then he can continue doing good work here in help training. The new
Or we could
recruited.
allow requests and he gets to answer.
Of course, I am not completely without understanding of it. But do know that you will probably be requested a lot. As when the word spreads that our former gladiator under Belliswall is here, many would
And don't
want...
let it spread.
Why not? It is good for morale.
Is it
While it is
physical
good for
or
morale.
magics?
Well, it's good
Rather
for
likely to be
morale. It
physical.
could also work him down to where he wouldn't exactly be very useful to us once we left, would he?
Give me 15 minutes in between and I'm good.
I
You see a
see.
firelight.
You are not helping yourself.
Good. I would love to have a spa myself later.
May I, ma'am?
Of
He
course.
stares at her.
Of course, not
The
with...
I
look
don't
that he's
recall
looking
you
at
asking permission when you were literally biting at the bit.
With your permission, my lady. May
If you
I...
are found unfit for your duties in the morning, I will have you personally beaten. Do you understand me, Gratis?
Yes, ma'am, I will heal all injuries after the combat.
If you dishonor me by losing an unsportsmanlike position, I will see that you are flogged. Do you understand me, Gratis?
I will not use any magics in the fight unless she wills it. I will heal afterwards and make sure she is healed first. Is that acceptable, ma'am?
No. You are to use only your physical strength. They want to mark you as some great prowess and paragon of strength. Let them see it.
Then he takes out his sickles. These have not touched blood in a while.
Oh my... Dear, we are not using steeled weapon that would leave a wounded.
It's a spa, dear, not a duel.
Do we have wood?
We do have wooden
You can see them
weapons.
to have wood.
I do not. I am proficient with most simple things.
Good. We will take a match tomorrow. How does that sound? First light.
Thank you very much. It will be an honor.
Now come along. We have lots to talk about and lots of info to be given.
Yes, yes.
I would like to
I
list that.
suppose that was towards me. Or
I hope I'm not taking offense or doing anything wrong by this. It seems I haven't had a chance to get some work out in a time. And maybe I can earn some respect for you.
You volunteered yourself and fell into the bait. That doesn't go very kindly, does it?
They seem as barbarian, so I am giving them what they want.
that's
That's
not
exactly-
always what they need, is the problem.
I love having my thoughts spoken for me. They are
Sorry.
fantastic.
Apologies.
So, do as you need. But please understand, my mission is simple. And if you seek to interrupt, maim, draw attention, or otherwise bring shame to the mission and me, I will personally see that you pay.
I will not.
That's it. It's the same thing as I've given everyone else under my employ.
I will fight to the honest truth. May my blade shatter honest.
Well, I'm hoping that you didn't have to fight, but seeing that you want to perpetuate unruly, savage tendencies, that is entirely your choice.
They will bother us otherwise, will they not?
They are allowed to bark at the door as much as they see fit. I have a job to do.
If I may speak one small piece, there's a reason why I made it as a request so that you may turn them down.
Yes, and his response was
To do it
concerning.
anyway.
It seems that Alex doesn't like to play cat's cradle. Perhaps chess.
Ja, dwarf, Domina. I need to keep my senses sharp and train more in understanding of different strategies. I hope you can forgive me.
Let's
that.
at least get settled.
Yes, so that way your games are less likely to be interrupted.
I would like to ask the woman in front, what are the rules for this encampment, please?
You will be assigned quarters. You are not to leave the area of said quarters. You're allowed to go and enjoy meals served at said cooking fires in where you are being quartered. If you're being found snooping around where you do not belong, you will be arrested promptly on charges of espionage and followed court-martialed. Am I being clear?
Truthfully, yes. I am a little nervous to be in here.
As long as you follow the rules, there should be no problems.
Do you require the services of a scout? He punched the bird. She's good at it.
Maybe in the future, but right now we have plenty of reports coming in from already sent out scouts parties. And the locals.
Then I will follow my
Not to
own
question.
legend.
Ollie.
Please go ahead.
I was simply. I lost the question. Never mind. Give me a second. I lost my question. It's gonna take me a minute.
Above board, what specific section would you like the party situated at? I imagine that they are going to be wanting to focus a little bit more on the camp RP, but I could be wrong. There might also be, whenever those lot are ready to try to do a strategy meeting, that can be done as summary instead of going through all the
Yes.
nitty gritty to
Yeah.
prevent boredom.
It is basically going to be a summary, but I was thinking about since I can see some people are already showing signs of slight fatigue from our players, I was thinking of ending it a little earlier today, but I can push forward if people are okay with it for at least 20 more minutes.
Michael, try to say something.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you were saying shit. My bad. Okay. The kobold was in fact not talking shit this time. Miracle. So, how do you wish to proceed? Oh, shit. Koi? Nero? Squishy?
What's up?
I need you to roll deception
Who you
according
calling
to the
squishy?
your face. Get to it.
I'm not. Okay, fine. Whatever.
He wishes to be turned into a Shibu Inu.
I saw it dance off
I
that.
got beat a 14. I got beat a 14.
Damn.
Do I be petty and use my inspiration?
Do you want to
I
waste
don't
it on a
have
board
any.
game against Gaius?
I don't.
It's best out of 3 to see who actually pulls
I don't
off.
have.
Why not do sleight of
Let's
hand?
do this.
You can also use sleight of hand.
Where's sleight of hand?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
you can use sleight of hand, replace a game piece with a cookie.
That would be cool.
Look innocent.
Damn, now I gotta do it. All right. Shoot. All right. You can roll first.
Fair enough. I need to know what are you rolling because then he needs to roll a counter to set roll.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, he rolls a perception.
Okay.
Then to see if he catches on that you're a cheating bastard.
Okay.
13.
I would like to try
Well,
and
I'm just
find the
replacing it with the
quartermaster
cookie.
to relay our request.
Okay. Pax is trying to say something.
You wish to find a quartermaster.
Yeah, to try and relay our request of close accommodations.
Down here.
Basically, I don't want to go all the way across the. I don't want to go all the way across the map
It's right over here.
get to Gratius. You know.
Mm-hmm. You see a legionnaire with a piece of a plank, like a piece of wood with like a few rolls and like a small inkwell and like a pen on it, and he like looks up from his paperwork. Yes.
Hello. Good day. I was
That's a day
hoping
to you.
to discuss I was hoping to discuss arrangements for our group,
Yes.
for where we'll be staying. I was hoping that we could be in closer quarters than it would typically be available.
He takes a look at you, noting your status. The way you're giving up your status by clothing and what you're wearing and whatnot, looks at the lady, looks at the small caravan that is also following you into the camp, and then his eyes scans the rest of the party. That would be a certain problem, my lady. Though I will see what I can attempt to solve this with, because you are in a war camp and we usually do have segregation from servants of different.
Yes, but how are they to
Heritage.
serve? Yes, but how are they to serve if they are all the way across camp from me?
I can add a stipulant through that they can get their tent set up nearby or as close as I can come with the wherein you will be stationed in this encampment. Yes?
Very appreciated. Thank you.
It will be quite some work you're asking me for. You can see him starting to scribble down on a scroll, and you see a recruit, a legionnaire that's not even in armor, really, and he just baps him on the shoulder, hands him this scroll, and tells him to go and get that to the army clerk for it to be notarized. You will be
Most appreciated for
be
going through the trouble of that for me.
You will be stationed up in a tent up in the northeastern corner. There's already a tent set up for you, my lady, and the junior officer in your group. Looks at Alexander that is sitting and playing a board game with someone who also looks like a legionnaire because of the gear. So it's just
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Is that an officer that is with them? Points to Alex.
I don't know how to respond to that. I, as a player, don't know how to respond to that.
Junior officer is what he's dressed as.
Okay.
It is basically someone who is on the path to either become a centurion or higher standing. Basically, it's someone who still maybe have a few years of training or learning before they could assume such a high important role.
Okay, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that me saying he's still learning would be an acceptable answer.
To then be assigned at the general staff, I can assume then. That is different. You can see him starting to begin to get ready to write another stipulant, because then he would need to have a tent assigned together with the officer corps.
Again, we would like to all be in the same area if at all possible.
Fine. Though do not come to me and complain if you're getting in trouble with the general staff or the ones who are higher up. I am merely just a clerk, doing my part.
I understand. Don't worry. I will smooth over any misunderstandings there might be.
Good. Oh, I wish you a good day, or better,
Good
gentle
day. Thank you
night.
very much. Thank you very much
He
for
hands
all
you
you've
a
done.
scroll too, wherein the tent identification, where it's like placed, or where it should be placed, you have been assigned, and also the area around to set up extra tending and whatnot. That might be needed since
Okay, and remind me of the where. You
this is
said
the
north.
this is
Okay,
the
cool.
this is the tent you have been assigned together with who else is closest to you, and then the plots around it for extra tending.
That's the problem. She doesn't exactly have anyone she is close to here yet.
Rather, he might think, you and the officer, since you...
She is blatantly ignoring the inference he made and going, he's still in training.
And,
Yes.
the one that looks like a legionnaire also? Together with the two other ladies of importance? It is not uncommon for military camps for if women were to come by that they would stay with a relative or someone close bounded to them by relation. It is practically a officer tent you're staying in.
Yeah, but she's not acknowledging what she's doing is not acknowledging the implications of relations and acknowledging he's in training because he was asking if he's a straight up officer.
And then he also asks, well, is he going to be assigned to the general staff? Which, for a junior officer, would be a thing for them to learn.
But she needs him to at least be in the vicinity of either Cassia or herself. Because, people have to protect that one in particular with their lives. So her requesting that everyone be in the same vicinity is valid. She's just ignoring the implications that the quartermaster made. She's not confirming them, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. But if there are any wishes for any supplies, anything needed, you can come here and I will make sure that you're taken care of, my ladyship.
That is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for all the work you've done so far for me.
He gives a small nod, and then he turns around and walks back into the tent as you can hear him yelling at a few recruits about them getting things in order as things are supposed to be sorted out.
All right, I do believe I have our accommodations. If we would like to go get set up over there.
Have a ping of where the location is exactly. That mother fluffer? Alright. Brilliant.
I'm pinging.
I see it, and I appreciate it. We gotta
Over by
corral
the
the cats over
Griffins.
there. Yep,
Vikel
gotta
is
corral the
immediate-
cats.
Vikel is immediately taking his two creations and is going to wherever the nearest smithy is.
As I'm walking by, I see these
I
griffins,
don't
right?
take responsibility for that one.
Yes, and they react.
I would like to point out, I'm not letting him go alone.
You shouldn't be going alone.
I
That's
thought
why
it was
I'm like,
everyone.
I'm gonna put Minx over there.
You see the two griffins looking at you, and one of them hisses as you get a little bit too close for comfort.
I can speak to them. I speak to beasts. What do they say to me?
Fresh meat.
Oh. Greetings, noble wise ones.
You speak a tongue. Well, then you may not be. Then you might be smarter prey than usual.
Try and not pray, please. I am one of the old world.
You do not smell of here.
Minx is just watching us.
You hear Gratius start squawking in a mixture of bird-like noises, and they are responding in equal fashion. You do see, though, one of the riders is like looking suspiciously at Gratius.
Oh, sorry about
Minx is just watching this exchange, like trying to stop herself from laughing, but it's kind of coming through as a chuckle.
I am able to communicate with animals and beasts and such. These are noble creatures themselves, and I would like their attention to speak and see how they are. They are magnificent creatures of sorts, majestic as they soar, are they not?
They are. They have received plenty of the best care we can give them. As you look at the creatures, you can see they have been pampered. Like the fur part of the griffins are like well brushed. The feather seems also almost shone in the sunset's light. And they also do carry a very impressive saddle on their backs.
He will give them the courtesy bow that you would give to a griffin. And try to show reference and deference to them. I greet you. May I ask upon the names of the two griffins that stand before me?
They acknowledge your bow with a nod of their own, but they do not answer you about their names. You're an unknown to them, though you do speak their tongue. They do not trust you.
Perhaps we should go settle in with the others.
I will be there in a moment. It was an honor to meet two of you as such of your kind. If we had to meet in the fields and we are working together, it would be an honor. He is trying to force the accent out of his voice as best he can.
Minx is waiting on him because she would expect him to get stabbed the moment she walks away.
He might.
So that's the point.
Thank you for your time, noble griffin. Myra, don't play with them. Them. In the tent. He's going to sleep.
You're going to end up getting... Yeah, it's literally, you're going to end up getting yourself stabbed like that.
How often do you see a griffin? They're beautiful.
They are gorgeous creatures, but you look absolutely ridiculous squawking back. And not everyone is quite aware that you are a druid, dear.
It seems cramped in there. He will take the form of a little cat.
Well, it is a tent that is usually meant for 4 people, not 8.
Yes, I'll just take the cat. Small as he can get.
And especially with 2 of them being almost
Gorgons.
gorgons that almost counts as large.
The inquiry that I have in character would be to touch base with Minx and seeing if we had leave to utilize the land around the tent.
I did not ask about that, but I did manage to make sure everyone will be in the same area. Everyone is here instead of Gratius and Alex being in separate places. Seeing as Gratius would be seen as a barbarian and placed accordingly. And he would have been in the general everything that comes with being dressed as a legionnaire.
To the thing, you were actually told that the areas around, if you needed extra tents, you were given permission to set them
Yeah,
up.
we were allowed to. I took it as the encampment. That's my bad. I misunderstood the wording. Yes, we can set up extra tents and everything.
Very good then. Now, what is this barbarian nonsense? Are they trying to ensure that Gratis is moved to another aspect of camp?
There was mention of it because of where his standing would be. And I made the argument that even if he is a servant, and because that's where he would have been, is with the servants, then how can he serve when he's so far away?
Only rational and reasonable, yes.
Well, they were not the only ones who would be moved. Were different.
They weren't exactly spoken about.
No, but
he
they
made no
could be
mention of them
assumed that they
being a
would also.
problem, okay?
It would be assumed that they were going to be moved to a different point of the encampment because they are non-human.
Well, good thing Minx spoke generally about, hey, if they are servants, then how are they going to serve that far away?
Be available during daytime and have to move back to their own quarters by night.
Yes, but what if I need something at night?
Can we stop talking in the same 2 circles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the love of God.
So I'll designate and work the Gorgons out on this end. That can be handled on the side. Please tend to Vikel. Hopefully he doesn't pick a fight with
Vikel, you...
a stupidly tall person.
Let's see here where I took notations of the smithing. You would go down here, as that would be where the fabricatum would have been set up.
I need access to move this one.
1 moment, please.
I thought I had given you ownership of her.
Configuring now.
Did not.
I am fixing it.
Okay.
You are good.
Need to update token probably. But you walk down to the fabricatum and you see craftsmen, a few mages even, at work. and also other artifices. As you come down, as you see forges billowing, as things are repaired, reforged.
He's gonna look at what's already in progress. I assume there's like a table or board that has all of the work that needs to be done.
There is a board set up wherein
He's just
small tablets of wet clay have been pressed with what needs to be done.
damn, we still using the Mesopotamian method.
No, this is an army. Paper is really expensive. That is usually only used for the more important task. Much of writing done in the field would either be clay or wax tablets, because they could be reusable.
He's going to pick up a not already claimed tablet and he's just going to get to work.
A few cast you certain glances, but you're not the only non-human in the forge area. You do see otters doing their work, though they do carry the slave collar.
I mean, I assume it would be less unusual the fact that he is a kobold and more unusual the fact that these are following him.
Yes, a literal angel in their eyes, and a mechanical legionnaire. There are being cast glances at that, but everything seems to be fine so far as you get to work and they assist you, I can assume.
I mean, he has IS for assisting. Manus is just here because he hasn't been given an order yet.
Yeah, and as he would just be standing guard.
I assume you want smithing tools check.
Yes. You are getting a -2 to the roll because this is a frontier workshop. It is not of the same level of what you're used to working with lately.
That would be a 12. Then
it is still like you managed to make a couple of horseshoes, a few spores, and other small mechanical, or not mechanical, but studs that is needed for repairing different items that were needed on the tablet you took on the board. And as you complete each task, you would see recruits come to and from and collect them after they have cooled off to carry them to the logistics posts underneath the quartermaster, where they would then be distributed accordingly where they're needed.
Alright, do you want another one?
Sure. Do you even interact with any of the others? Because some of them are looking at you because you're not wearing a slate collar. That is giving you a little bit more attention both from the slave and non-slave crafters.
Michael is ignoring everyone unless someone directly approaches him. And that's another 12. God damn it.
It is still well enough for what you're doing. As you're going through making all the knickknacks that's needed to keep gear maintained. At some point, one of the craftsmen walks over, his arm crushed in front of him, and he looks down on you. So, how come you're not wearing a collar?
Well, a collar is used to mark a slave. So if I am not wearing one, what does that tell you?
Come again, can you repeat that one? Because for me, you lagged a little bit.
He said a collar marks a slave. So if I'm not wearing one, what does that tell you?
That either you haven't been given one yet, or someone is keeping you close as something more than a slave.
Neither are correct in that instance. He is going to present his contract. I am a contracted worker for one of the domina that arrived in this camp.
He takes a look at it curiously. And then he like goes over the terms and whatnot in contract. He like looks at it, and you see his brow furrows a lot. And he hands it back to you. And he nods respectfully. Well, then be careful. Even though you are a contracted worker underneath someone, we are in war times.
And why do you think the domina does not allow me to walk unmonitored?
Fair enough. But I wish you luck then in not being napped and collared then. Because looking at Aken over there, he mentions to a broad shoulder man, he even had a workshop before a week ago. Look at him now. He points to like this big beef of a man that is standing and hammering out tools like axes and hammers. He's shaping them with his maul of a hammer.
What ancestry is this person?
You can roll me perception as you're kind of looking him from the back, but you can assume a few traits from him.
Almost clicked persuasion.
You are uncertain. You're really uncertain. He could be Imperial, he could be Barbarian. You're not entirely sure. Humans are looking weird in your eyes. They don't have distinct features like the noble kobolds, of course. But as you keep work up for the next couple of hours till the sun sets and people then starts closing down the forges and cools the fires out, each craftsman are given a small cup of grog as they leave. By one of the logistics people. Even you are offered
And
one.
now, he'd probably take it. And now we play the game of Vikel walking back in the dark. Does he get kidnapped by the Inquisitor because of the magic bullshit he's carrying? He's being followed by.
He might, oh no. And you think she cannot stop them with a flick of her wrist and a void of her tongue?
Not without drawing a fuck ton of attention.
Well, here's the problem. Let's look at Vikel specifically. He's carrying a silvered weapon, which is considered magical.
Yep.
He's wearing armor that is clearly enchanted, and he's carrying a bag of holding, which I'd be surprised if that is not a regulated item. That's not exactly what I'm referring to. He's followed by a golem of some sort and a clearly magical construct.
Yep.
And he's not human.
I'm gonna let you know now. That just means that if you go missing, there's gonna be an uprising. There's two kinds of stealth, the one that they see only you, or the one that really can't find you. And trust me, they can see you, and so can everyone else. If you get snatched or go missing, come on.
Shame. I don't think the
It's not even a
Inquisitor
shame.
cares.
She fucking will. And you know that. Because I've already done the whole I will fucking cut you to a guy who could easily turn me to paste.
But as you...
So yes.
She would look at you with all the magic bullshittery you're carrying. And she would actually walk over to you. Quite the amount of magical items in your quarry, little one. Are they registered?
Looks at Menace. Looks at Ass. What's the funniest way he could go about this?
Because if they're not registered, I
Second
would...
Amendment.
Mhm.
A step of what I
Master
said,
has given-
motherfucker.
But Master has given Vikel an anvil. Vikel is a free kobold.
That is not how it works. little one.
No, that was not an in character comment. That was me commenting on what Void posted in the VC chat.
Wait.
Master is a free. Master's giving me an anvil. Dobby's a free bitch. I'm sorry, those registered? Registered? Motherfucker, I built these! Second Amendment, motherfucker!
Doesn't
The
exist
fuck
here.
you mean? I'm so sorry, 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of this shit of a government, and I'm getting the fuck back to where I need to get going. I don't answer to you. I'm a grown-ass kobold. Also, this is comedy above board for full sass. It has no canon. Bullshit.
Michael is just going to look at this person. Well, saying as though I purchased the materials to make them, and one of them isn't exactly a construct. I'd like to see you try and confiscate them.
Well, the rules of the Empire is quite frankly all magic items created, even off the record, are to somewhat be registered, especially those of a more dangerous kind. Every golem you see in this encampment is registered. So why wouldn't they be, or should be?
Because they're not golems.
Looks at Manus, looks like a goddamn golem, even if it's sprinkle? Sprinkle.
So the
What
thing
affects
is,
me?
golems are mostly solid and they have a core. Problem. That is a living entity.
She doesn't
and
know
that is
that.
a clockwork creation.
She doesn't know that, and he could still like pass off as a golem, even if he is a clockwork construct. And that might, just be like a bronze statue brought to life, because she doesn't know better. She doesn't know what magics you have used to bring them to life, or how they are made. She hasn't seen that. She just see something that looks like perfectly fitted, like a bronze statuette of an angel that has been given life, i.e. could pass for a golem.
As far as my bronze companion here, she can speak for herself. As for this one, his magic isn't independent.
Neither are most golems either. But I am willing, since you're here on the work of someone important by the name of the Kaiser, I am willing to overlook it for now, but I would suggest you get them registered either through me or when you're hitting the next point in your travels where you can get them registered. I'm saying this as a warning that even I will not be able to save you if an inspector of the magical academy comes by and then will be taking them, as they would be seen as illegal constructs since they're not registered. I can speak for myself, thank you. And thank you, Michael, for letting me speak on my own behalf. I am not a construct in the same way that you would see to this one. I can speak, I can think, I can act on my own. So do respect my choice in how I wish to follow and what I wish to do. You see the Inquisitor take like half a step backwards as Eris starts speaking facts in her face. And is taken aback and looks at Aes a little bit more curiously. But she will then bid you good night. But she does still say to you that if you or any of your compatriots have any magical items, that it would be, and they are not registered, it would be ideal to get them registered. Just so that you wouldn't become in legal issues.
Damn. That's crazy. If only Michael respected the law.
No, but your patron does. I have this picture of Alice would basically just stand outside the tent like a statue. A decorative piece that's just like standing there like an angel. Frozen.
I can't knock on the door because there is no door.
No, there isn't. Also, isn't in lane. I know what. Yes, we are about to round off here. As round off here. Unless people want to finish off their talk, we can zoom in onto Minx and Nero before we are rounding completely off here.
I'd appreciate it. I'm in the middle of typing the thing out.
I was just gonna say, shouldn't we do it like next session, beginning of next session? So
we can
not
also
keeping
do it at
everyone...
next session, if you like. So we can put a pin in it for now.
Pax, would that be fine with you?
Can I at least finish this
Yes, I'll
text
allow it.
box that I'm working on?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I'm like halfway through and I've got quite a bit written. I don't want that to go to waste.
That is fine. You can post it.
And I'll forget. And I'll forget
You
if
don't
I don't finish it.
Yes, by all means, please. We've been at it for 4 hours and 30 minutes? That's amazing.
I don't know if you two want to actually talk because the DM stepped away.
It was literally, I was just trying to, I was just trying to get the typing done because that was the crux of it. Is I wanted to get that one thing finished typing because otherwise I was going to forget the rest of what I was typing.
Okay, we will have this conversation next. Where's Pax?
He's
I
not
know,
doing
right?
shit. That's why it's like,
disappeared the
hey, if you
moment
guys
that I
want to
finished.
chat real freaking quick, I see no reason why not. He's
Yeah,
gone. So
we could kind of do it right now.
Yeah, go.
Uh,
I already posted the thing, so.
okay.
Yeah. So respond, Nero.
I'm gonna respond to it. Damn. Can you not make a person nervous out here? Ooh. Well, after oh my god, he goes with him. I'm about to respond. I'm sick.
That's why you don't
I'm
choke.
sick. I choked halfway through. I passed. Sign us off, please.
Are you done?
I typed it out, yeah.
Ah, fair enough. We are signing off
we
here,
were
folks.
about to continue because you were gone.
Yeah, but we're signing off here, folks.
then-
Hope you have enjoyed today.
Hydrate, you bastard!
God
Hydrate!
fucking damn it! Thank you for your hydrate. We're signing off here. Shut up, you bastards!
Drink up, you thirsty bitch.
Guys, don't hydrate.
Drink up, you thirsty bitch.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Son
You know what? Give him more hydrates, everyone.
Fuck
Make sure he drinks all that water.
Chug.
Chuck. Open that pretty throat of yours, motherfucker. Let's go.
No,
All right.
I've already ran out. Jesus, stop. I swear I will.
That just means you need to go get more.
No, it doesn't. Fuck off. I'm muting. I'm muting.
I don't care.
There's already another
You know
hydrate
it's
there.
It's already playing in your head, motherfucker.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank you for running for us this week.
Yeah.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Talk to you guys later. And the viewers, I am also set to announce
Hydrate, you
that
bastard! Hydrate!
going forward, the Sunday team will be going on a hiatus for a while till we be beginning again. But till then, I hope to see you around, still here on Saturdays and Fridays games. But till then, take care and I'll see you around. Okay? Bye-bye.